Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hi,
Hi,
Dr.
Dr.
Xel'nari.
Welcome back to the Stormy
Alice.
Dragon Tavern.
Alice says
Alice
hi.
disappeared.
Leaves immediately.
Alice
Hi.
I
absconds.
forgot
Bye.
to turn my light on. I was sitting in darkness.
Welcome back to the Stormy Dragon Tavern, where we are playing Dungeons and Dragons, and we are following the trials of the Xel'nari.
Xel'nari.
Although I noticed that Alice has not updated the episode list, and it says that we're actually on the Glove Molotov, episode 88.
88. Woo.
Whoopsie. It says Stars Without Number, Glove Molotov, episode 88.
It's not my job to change restream.
It was already done, so something you did changed it back.
What happened?
It's not me.
Well, it's not me.
Okay, well, what's it supposed to say?
Episode 14.
The Trials of Xel'nari, episode 14.
You know what?
It's
Yeah.
I mean, clearly I broke it. That's fine.
so
But
the post made by the Restream bot on Discord says Trials of Xel'nari episode 14,
Yes.
and
It has re-updated, and
I
it
have
is now
fixed
correct.
it. It's fine.
We have now got it the way it should be.
Like all of us,
Fine, I've
it is
fixed
half
it.
asleep.
It's fine. Everything's okay. All right. Moving on. I'm sorry.
God.
My child screams.
When we last left off the players, they had travelled out of town after finding out that their little Christmas jaunt had taken a little bit longer than expected.
Fuck the Feywild.
wait, I'm damn weak.
Do we know if it was actually the Feywild? I have the beans. I still have the beans.
You do have the beans.
I mean, we drew some pretty solid conclusions, I believe.
You don't know for sure. But
Someone
Sorry,
did
this is
mention something about fairies.
after leaving town, hot on the pursuit of Thimblefingers, being told that he had most likely gone north towards one of the two sites that they'd seen on his map. One they knew had already been previously tested upon, and that is their first destination where we left our last session, Arkaley, which is under a constant slumber. They ran into some priests of Pelor out the front who had been attempting to save the people of the village. However, they had not been successful in doing so. It seems that they are under an eternal slumber. They warned the party that they should not enter town for long periods of time, as they may also succumb to it, as other adventurers have who have come to assist. The party ignored them, decided to go into town, and have started looking for the source of the slumber, where Storm was able to track down the sound of a flute being played from the town's well. And the last thing that the party did was dive in headfirst.
Well.
Did we?
I don't
You were
I
heading
mean,
in.
did y'all take the potions? Did you drink the potions before you went in? I'm pretty clear that none of you drank the potions before you went.
No, you're right. We didn't.
Oh, we didn't. But it'll be
Sam
fine.
drank. Sam drank his because I wasn't here to say otherwise, but it would have totally happened. It's fine. No, it's fine. We're good.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, if Sam would have, then that makes sense that you would.
Sam would have actually probably mostly forgotten until anyone else mentioned it, because I literally had no idea until everyone else said it. I was doing play along with Sam last night, rewatching the episode, because I was away last week. So
Yes,
yeah,
you
it was.
were. How dare you?
Simply
I was
scandalous.
having a social life. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
So yes, the party was getting ready to descend into the well. And that is where we will start off.
Okay.
But how big was the well, actually? Sorry, was it just quite a large enough? Like, is it big enough for Thalai to fit in?
It is big enough for Thalai to fit in. It's quite a wide well. Not incredibly deep, but deep enough that seeing the bottom is pretty hard to do so without light.
Storm's got her face in the well. No one can really see anything. Just saying.
However, you were able to distinguish that there was some purple bubbling liquid at the bottom.
That doesn't sound good.
Very disconcerting.
Give me like 10 minutes.
Oh? Well,
Detect poison and disease.
in fairness, last session I took 10 minutes before we entered town to cast Detect Magic, and as is tradition,
I usually do the same thing to do cast detect poison and disease, which is the
Mhm.
ritual. If
Yes.
that is technically retconable.
Oh no, you would definitely be able to do that. You were not here, so I'm happy to accept that. However, there is no poison or disease here.
That's cool. I'm gonna drop a rock on it. Pick up a rock. Drop. What
You
happens?
hear a sploosh at the bottom of the well.
I could just jump down, I can see the bottom.
hang on a
Yeah,
second.
you know what happened with you with the flowers?
Which one?
Similar.
You mean when I make everybody flower crowns?
No, when
no,
you
I
lick
realized.
the pollen.
Yeah, I realize that me saying anything like this is not going to work because it's a completely different circumstance, but the threat is
Well-
still the same. Unknown.
I'm
Don't know what do. Could get stuck. Kitty gets stuck bad.
Does this
I'm
well
not
have like?
stupid.
Well,
Look, we don't know what that
hmm.
stuff is.
It's
I'm
okay.
gonna
I will
I'm
find out
gonna-
by jumping down.
Just wait. I have one thing that we can do first. I'm gonna grab the bucket and rope that is undoubtedly associated with this well,
Mhm.
cast light on the bucket, and slowly lower it down and see if we can
Hold
get
on,
a better
hold on, we
look
can
at where we're-
To make this better, Sam gets
Yeah,
into
yeah.
the bucket.
You are that small.
Go down, but I cannot. I'm the only one who can see.
This is a good point.
Also,
But-
He just cast light on the bucket. Now everyone.
That doesn't seem
this
smart.
way,
What if there
I'm
is trouble down there? Now it will see
Also,
you, and you will not.
you
see
then
won't-
you can jump down.
also, Sam, you have
Hi.
one. You have managed to fit one whole foot in this bucket. It's not going to fit all of you. It's a regular sized bucket.
Well, I'm a regular sized halfling.
I push Sam aside.
I'm too big for something. I'm going to
Yes!
tell everyone about this. Yeah, yeah no, you got a fair point.
I toss in the bucket and I am keeping mental note of how much slack I'm releasing until I feel it catch on the water, just to get a better idea of how long the drop is.
So before it hits the water, it is about 45 feet. Before you hear it finally splash into the water, and you can see it splash into the water. It does not sink very far either, so you gather that either the bucket is fairly buoyant, which is kind of useless for a well bucket, or the water is quite shallow.
Okay. It turns quite shallow and is roughly a 45-foot drop. If my math is correct, I'm going to pull the bucket back up again, and once it's out, I'm just going to pluck some grass or some weeds from in between nearby cobblestones, and just add them to the water and see what happens.
What happens is that they rest on top for a while before slowly sinking down. It seems like a thick ooze.
So no immediate being vaporized or consumed or disintegrated.
No.
Okay, that is good to know. It's not going to immediately touch it.
However, Sam, as it has been pulled up now, you do detect a faint poison within it. It is very mild, however.
That's kind of grody.
What do you mean?
You may want to inspect the purple. Is it the purple stuff that's coming up?
It is the purple
In it.
liquid, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of like ick.
It's
Sorry. Hold on. I'm trying to think of a new ways to have explain things. So, this instance of detect poison and disease is brought to you by the purple stuff. It is bad. Does that work? Is that something more Kovac friendly? Yeah, good? Okay.
I don't know.
I have a lot of time on my hands, okay?
It's okay. We're on the job.
Yeah, no, the purple stuff is definitely a bit on the funky side. Not like super strong, but
So
maybe
just-
continuous exposure.
You would suggest not ingesting it.
Yeah, don't lick it.
That's fine. It's only about
Anyone notice
ankle, shin deep.
Storm looks slightly like, oh, probably shouldn't lick it then. She like has the expression on her face. You
Oh,
can tell she's
okay.
planning on licking it.
Here's my question: does Storm wear shoes?
No.
Does Storm groom herself?
Yes.
Yeah, this is
All the
this
time.
is the
Like you've watched her do it.
I know. I'm just confirming. Is there? I'm going to walk into the nearest home and find a pair of boots
They will not fit her feet.
that are like
She has
vaguely
cat
her
feet.
size.
She has cat feet. She
I
has
I get
cat feet.
everyone to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
yay.
Those
everyone
those who
no.
have consumed the potion have advantage.
I
Everyone,
don't know
everyone.
who has or hasn't consumed it, so I'm gonna.
I
put you-
haven't. I wouldn't.
I don't think
have.
anyone has.
And
give me a second.
you-
Character sheet.
I don't have any dice in front of me, and suddenly I have a child in hand. So
Ash.
give me a moment.
Ash, just wondering, you didn't have me making these rolls previously?
Yes,
Is
not
that
you.
still?
Not
Okay, good.
I'm just checking if I had disadvantage or not. I have a feeling like I had disadvantage because of a reason.
No, I think you had on skill checks.
Nope,
So you
I
have one
have a
point of
point of
exhaustion.
exhaustion.
You do have a point of exhaustion.
15, Ash.
Well, sorry to say, guys, but I'm doing well.
You got that one, didn't you?
You can see it on the. I got
You're the only person who's failed twice, though. So, for the people who have failed for the first time, you take a point of exhaustion.
I rolled
What?
18 wisdom, so that is 18 plus 6. You do the math.
Storm, you feel a slight drowsiness overcoming you. You have a -5 to all perception checks.
I
Ash,
can't
sorry.
add that in my conditions anywhere.
Sorry, you just have
keep
to
it in mind
remember
for
that. Did a 15 pass or fail? Sorry.
A 15 is a fail.
Yep. Sorry, a level of exhaustion.
Ooh.
Am I able to find a pair of boots to just shove at Storm and say, here, put these on?
Interestingly, the largest pair of boots that you could find that would be able to fit
She's
her
got, like, these
belonged
kind
to
of-
a half
these
orc.
kinda, like...
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
You're just gonna steal his boots?
Yeah, I'll walk into to the tavern, pull the boots off that half orc, and walk back out and go, here. I recommend you wear these instead of nothing.
Ash, as Kovac is walking back, I am now going to descend down the.
You're starting to climb down?
I'm going to start climbing down.
I'm just like,
Alright.
where'd you get those shoes? Was there anything else there?
Where
Yes.
did you get these? I also don't want them. I'm not putting the... Do you have any idea how uncomfortable your shoes are on my feet?
Either you put on these boots or you look me in the eye and guarantee that under no circumstances will you groom your feet after going in that well.
Not just the feet, everywhere else as well.
Good point. Everywhere.
But I must keep my toppings clean.
Put on the
So this one has
boots
to
or
say
just
about
leave!
Kobe.
Okay.
Can I not just wrap
can I
them
get you
in
to make me
fabric?
Athletics. Yep. At disadvantage now.
She's gonna
Thank you,
really
exhaustion.
grumpily put them on.
Well, it's a shame I can't use that nat 20, but that's still a 23.
Oh,
23 is fine.
right
You make your way
shame.
down the rope without hindrance. It is a tight fit for you, but you are able to make it down pretty easily.
Yeah.
You can probably use the wall of the well to assist you on your way down.
All right.
once you get low enough, you notice that it opens up a bit to a 15-foot drop from the cave, the top of the well ceiling to the pool below. You're easily able to climb the rest of the way down the rope, but you can smell just this damp, thick, musty kind of smell that just lingers in the air. It kind of smells like off mushrooms.
Have we
And
all gone down,
compost.
or?
So far, just
I
Eli.
just went down the moment he came back with the boots.
Looking around, you can see that there are some parts where the pools of water do expand out further.
Do you want me to reveal the map for the audience?
Let me just move the others off the tape for the moment.
Because we've not really done a full look around as to like who's actually
Yeah, you can.
here. We're pretty much straightforward, just going like, we know the drill. Find the instrument to deal with it after. That looks gross.
We have a hair flip, folks.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Because
That's
I don't
the
have
best
any
I got.
hair.
My hair's
Hold
up
up.
today.
Damn
Oh
it,
my
Gray.
goodness.
I don't have hair.
It's okay. I've got plenty.
He's got enough for all of us.
I'll say
Thanks,
hi,
Roy.
Gray. How you doing?
So,
Ow!
are you dropping down the last bit
No.
into the water, or holding onto the rope for the moment?
Well, if I can't climb all the way down, then yeah.
Yeah, well, you can climb all the way into the water, but yeah, you will have to
Well,
step into the water. There's
I was
no.
going to say, hearing Oddie's talking about the water being poisoned, then I will lower myself down gently because I don't want
Yeah,
to splash.
Well,
Just
mild, but it's one of those potentially over time.
Yeah.
Accumulative.
Yeah, you lower yourself into it, and when you first come down onto the top, you can feel that viscosity that for a moment, just a moment, you rest on top of it before the weight of your body breaks the surface and you slowly start sinking into it a bit. Moving through that water is going to be difficult. It will become
Oh,
as
I'm
difficult terrain.
fucked.
However, you can see that there are some cave ledges to the sides where the water level has dropped low enough that you can move around without being in the water.
all right, Sam, you come down next because I'm going to
Okay.
have to carry you.
Catch me! Whee! Yeah, I'm legit.
I'll catch you.
Legit.
Well, Storm.
I'll try and catch him.
Could you
Look,
make me
I've
an
had an entire
athletics
week
check
of
with
missing
disadvantage?
shenanigans.
I already have disadvantage.
Then I will give you
Oh,
a
you
negative
do?
5 to the roll.
Yeah, I got a level of exhaustion.
And you
Oh,
are
wow,
currently
so
stuck in
negative.
very thick.
Yep, so -5. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
Do I
remember
have
that.
to do a roll to assist, like my aim on point, to make myself as small as possible to kind
Are
of
you
like,
trying to
it's
cannonball
like, okay, it's like a cannonball, but I'm so small, I'm a tennis ball.
Oh no!
Roll me an acrobatics, Sam.
Yeah,
You didn't
please.
get a what? Oh, you
No, I didn't
did.
get a 1. It's not that bad.
Okay.
But
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a
I only
number.
have a +1 at the moment, so
Acrobatics 16.
Alright.
so because I'm at disadvantage and I only get a +1 because you applied the -5 penalty, that's a 7. Ash.
Oh dear.
It's
Sam.
an interesting number.
As you drop down the well, you realize that it was higher than you thought. High enough
Not
that
just
a
because I'm a
drop from this
halfling,
height-
right?
No, not just because you're a
Just-
halfling.
Oh.
High enough that, despite the fact that there is a pool of water at the bottom, you realize that it was not deep enough to fully break your fall. You take 14 points of bludgeoning damage as you collide with the viscous
Hold on.
liquid.
I
It does
have
break a bit of
feather
your
fall?
fall.
I got you. Oh,
I do
As
not have
Delay
feather fall.
attempts to catch you,
Me neither.
however, is not quick enough to move through the.
Can I try and
liquid.
quickly shape? I was like, can I with my 16? Can I try and use shape water to try and like help like squish?
No, you were able to pull yourself out to kind of soften the impact, and kind of pin dive into it a little bit, but it still hits with a lot of force.
It's like it's like trying to what's that liquid that's with when you get force on it, it's basically more of a solid.
Yes, that is basically what has happened to you just now.
Yeah.
So it's
On top of that,
non-Newtonian fluid.
both of you are now completely covered in the liquid as it splashes up over each other.
Why?
See, there was an idea,
Why?
and no one said the idea was bad, but no one said the idea was good.
Good heavens, I'm next. I begin.
I walk out. I leave Sam now. Sam can get himself out now.
Help me!
Party, I don't even need to kill
brought this
these
upon
guys.
yourself.
You're
brought
killing
this upon-
yourselves.
You brought this upon yourself, and I will just get up and I will just do my best to wipe.
You know what?
Wipe myself off.
Fair.
I'm actually surprised that Storm is not doing the stupidest thing today.
Yet.
It's early.
I've already taken
Alright.
off the damage.
And you're making your way down, Kovac?
Yes.
Can I get you to also make me an athletics roll, please?
-2. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, we had a long rest, didn't we? Okay.
10.
We have, yeah.
10. You stumble a little bit, and you're slow on the way down, but you do eventually make your way to the bottom, stopping just before the pool of water below.
I'll hold myself just above it. I'll do like a really awkward like in between the feet boot hold, and like before I touch down, I'll be all like, yes, mage armor, and then actually gingerly lower myself down.
I was gonna say it might be very stupid, but I'm gonna ask the question of this first. Can I like lay in the liquid, and as soon as COVID comes down, I jump, burst out? No, that's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea.
Why? You
I'm not
only
gonna do
got
that.
me covered in it, you fuck.
I thought I was also covered in it now because I
Yeah,
fell in
are.
it.
you
Yes.
got
Yeah.
me.
Now that
Collateral, you bastard.
now that
Yeah,
I'm down, now that I'm down, I'm just gonna start casting prestidigitation to clean the dirty water off both of them.
yeah, I'll just be sat at the side, just sat down, being like,
Okay.
Storm's still up top,
Prestidigitation.
very awkwardly walking in her boots, and she's just like she's walking on a tightrope. She's like, "Oh, this is going to be great." Okay then. Waddles over to the edge and attempts to just jump straight down.
Come on, it's not that bad, surely.
You are
Like
also
she-
jumping straight down.
She dangles her feet. She sits on the edge, dangles her feet, and goes, "Whoop!" Of course. She doesn't think
Okay.
that. Oh, she's got slow fall.
Yep, make
What?
your acrobatics check, please.
Just curious, what is the distance between the ring of the well ending and the bottom of the floor?
Is this
The bottom of the
disadvantage?
floor is 20 feet total. The pool of water is only 5 feet deep.
Acrobatics. That's a skill check, so that's a disadvantage.
Mhm.
Great. Only I could roll 2 nat ones in a row.
As you climb up to the side of the well to jump down, you are so discombobulated by these boots. You've never worn any footwear like this before in your life.
She doesn't wear
So it
footwear.
is very strange to you. You slip on the side of the well. One of the boots stays up the top. The other flips up into the air as you fall down, and bonks you on the head as you land in the pool of water. Thankfully, due to your slow fall, your feather fall, you do not take some damage from the fall itself, but you will take 1 point of bludgeoning damage from the boot smacking you on the head. You have 1 boot.
Well, that was pointless.
while Kovac has been using prestidigitation to try and clean us up, I do want to try and use shape water to see if it actually like takes hold, because I know there's some form of poison in it, so I don't know if it's been changed completely.
It does bend to your will, but much slower than you are used to. It seems to not want to break from its form.
Yeah, look,
Yep.
Kovac, I'm doing a science. This is not normal water. But yeah, this is
Good point.
weird.
Now,
That's all good. You can.
is there a magical vibe down here? Because I cast detect magic.
Yes, you are detecting magic in the air around you.
Oh wait, I took damage. I need to
The
roll
water itself is
concentration.
not giving off any sense of magic, but there is definitely a feel of magic in the air all around, similar to when you saw the last instrument.
Yep, that adds up.
Well, do you know where the instrument is?
Is there like a direction where the sensation is more intense, or is it just very
It's all around you.
okay? I don't sense any particular intensity in any direction. We may just have to take
Thank you.
one point at a time. So, north, south, east, or west?
Storm's gonna get up and pick up the boot. Not
It
really
is
sure what
half
to do with it.
full of liquid.
She's gonna empty it out.
I've been using shape water to assist getting us clean as well, and to get it out of the thing as much as we can. How uncovered are we now from this purple
Well,
stuff? Me and
I'm
Thalai,
gonna
at the very
say
least.
Storm is covered in it because she basically face
Flopped
planted
in.
it. She belly flopped, so she gets up and she's trudging.
It's very much clinging to her fur as well. Without the use of shape water or prestidigitation, it would probably really require some cutting of fur to remove.
She looks
Shave a
very
cat.
unhappy. No, she will not. She is a fluffy cat, mind you. She's got like poofy fur out here. She's not just a short-haired cat. She's a fluffy cat.
Yeah,
I'm
and
going
that
to-
clay.
Well,
She's all like
warned.
sopping and clumped and like.
I'm gonna give Sam a look and think. I think I have an idea for a practical joke.
Tell me more later.
Well,
I'm gonna just
Kovac,
The
oh my
twins
god!
would be so proud of you right now.
Going towards like Kovac's knees and look up at them and be like, I am proud of you.
be my yes man,
About this
okay?
later. So what you say?
Be my yes man, okay?
Nothing would give me greater pleasure at this precise moment. Pocket
Boy,
bacon.
you said choose a direction. I'm saying south.
Okay.
I'm deciding to go down south.
I'm just gonna approach Storm and go. Oh dear, Storm, I'm sorry, but not even my magic can clean you of this. It'll have to come off, and I'll pull out my dagger.
She
Wait.
growls at you.
I mean, if that was your go at a practical joke,
Yes.
that would have involved you dying. So well done, you did good. Using shape water to try and like pull clumps off.
Dude, what's? Okay, fine. I yield. I'm not.
She
I'm
throws the
not
boot at
meant-
you.
Oh no, this is a good starting place. This is a good start. See, what's this? The consequences of your actions? Oh no.
Ash,
I've
I'm
already-
just going. I'm just going.
Yeah, does the lie have a light?
No.
Talking
Lie
to
does
Kovac.
not have a
Uh, if no one is following, then Thalai will pull out a torch and light it to give himself light.
I'm going to stay away from the poison liquid that may or may not be flammable. We don't know.
I didn't check that. Good point. I'm
We'll
gonna
deal with that later.
I'm gonna like acquiesce on my attempt at a funny, and will help get Storm clean, and then follow Thalai with the tip of my wand shining with a light spell.
No worries.
So what is my radius of sight with the blind sight? 30 feet. Okay.
30 feet, yes.
So I can't see further than the current light. Yeah.
Also, I'll take the boot that got tossed at me and put it away, because surely it's the boot owner will want their property.
Quite probably.
I mean, meh.
As you make your way down,
Who needs boots? Psh.
you were personally hearing an eerie silence as you attempt to try and hear for this music, before remembering that the last time the only way you could hear it was when you shifted your mind elsewhere and
Well,
tried to not follow for it.
Storm has not been listening for it. She is distracted beyond all distraction because she is very unhappy right now.
Yeah, you're gonna, even with the precipitation and the shape water, you're still gonna probably need a proper brushing out. You're gonna have mats.
She's sticky and she doesn't like it.
Okay, as we're going over, I notice how the others are quite tired and everything. I'm like, should I do this? I'm going to touch. My brain's forgetting names. Storm,
Hey.
and I'm going to cast
Oh my.
Enhance Ability on you.
Oh, I could probably use that.
And
I'm exhausted.
yeah. What do we think will be the most? I'll talk to Kovac. Like, what do you think would be the most useful thing to help these guys out at the moment? Because they're seeming kind of dead.
Storm's talent has always been her dexterity, I would say.
Okay. I will cast Cat's Grace on you then. No. It's either going to be Cat's Grace or Owl's Wisdom, but I don't necessarily know that these are wisdom checks that we need to be making. Oh, would I know about that?
Not quite, no. But
No, yeah.
you could probably get the idea of it.
Yeah, I'll actually cast Owl's Wisdom. Yeah,
You
But
could,
because these are just checks that these help, not with like abilities. It's more like dexterity checks and wisdom checks.
you
and
also
the
notice
likes.
that Storm's looking sluggish and doesn't seem to be as alert as normal.
Yeah, she seems very unperceptive.
Yeah, I've cast Owl's
She's like
Wisdom
tripping
on
rocks
you.
that she would never trip on normally.
Yeah, okay, that's not your dex, that's your brain.
I was gonna say that's my torch, isn't it, Ash? Could I get control of that by any chance?
I will give it to you in just a moment.
So you got that for the next hour
What
until
did
I
you
lose
give it to me on?
concentration.
Sorry?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
So you
Okay.
get advantage on any wisdom checks. Hopefully might help you with any further things later on. Fingers crossed.
There you go. It's yours.
Little red and green motes just kind of float around you, and you're like, I'm all good.
As you make your way around the corner, you can see that it slopes down slightly. This seems to be a lower area, and as such, the water is deepening out. So if you go down,
Okay.
I guess try and hear out for the musical instrument if can't see anything.
roll me a perception check, please.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. That is a
Is
6.
All right, you listen out for it, and all you can hear is the footsteps of your friends. There's not even the sound of dripping water here. The only sounds you hear is the echoing footsteps of your companions.
and
I'm gonna.
Storm's grumbles in the background.
Yes.
So how deep does it look like over here?
So here it is getting down to about 10 feet, and then starting to fairly quickly go deeper.
In that case, then I'm gonna. Here.
All right. I'll get you to make me a dexterity saving throw as you move forward, please.
Hey. No, this exhaustion is it just?
No, it's not saving throws, it's just checks. Did you
As you
put
feel-
exhaustion-
Oh dear.
Am I contagious?
How many ones did you roll?
I didn't. No, I only rolled a single dice, and I did roll a 1. I rolled 3, so that's a 4. Ash. That
All
dice
right.
is gonna go away because that's failed me.
As you move forward, you feel a force pushing back against you. You, in your typical stubbornness, push back against the force, before slowly feeling it envelop you. As Kovac
Oh.
is coming around the corner, you see Thalai semi stuck up in the air, engulfed in seemingly nothing.
The seasoned D&D player in me goes, "Oh God, gelatinous cube!"
Yeah, me too, me too, me too.
Oh no. I was just thinking, mime.
Thalai, you are restrained and you cannot breathe.
So, I around the corner, and is he where he is now on the map? Still, just like
He is here. His torch has also moved in, however, it has extinguished upon entering the space.
okay. I mean, I have my light spell up on a wand, so I've got light source. I'll see this and I'll go, bad, very bad. In my head, it's just that. What can I do about this? I'm going to say, I'm just going to say, Thalai is in danger. We need to do something. I will use my telekinetic shove ability and try and pull him 5 feet towards me.
Okay. And can a willing creature choose to succeed that save? Or is it...
Features and traits. Give me a sec. Bonus actions. Where is the bonus? Wait, no. Actions. Bonus actions. Like shove. A creature can choose to fail if they want to.
Okay, cool. Alright, in that case, I will make the check for it.
It's a 21.
Because you are trying to pull against its force.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting I have 2 explosive satchels. Moving on.
You pull, and you can see him slowly being pulled backwards as if someone has grabbed him around the waist and is dragging him out, and slowly, very slowly, he slowly gives way, and then suddenly bursts out, falling onto the floor in front.
You good?
Grumble, 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 grumble. What's wrong
I'm
with
gonna
you?
try and be perceptive and see if I can see whatever it is that has happened.
We do have a light source, yeah.
I'll do the same because something's wrong.
The light you look so good.
Not 20!
Well,
20.
someone has to balance me
23.
out.
So, upon trying to perceive what is there, you can see the very faint outline of a slime-like cube. Yes, as predicted. It is
I'll keep it.
a rather small gelatinous cube.
Oh,
About
it's a
the size
baby!
of the light.
Who you would say that?
Sam wants the baby!
You mean you want the baby?
I want the baby! And then the next thing, I'm gonna get a baby mimic, and then after that, I'm gonna get a
I
baby
want
giraffe.
a mimic! Can I have a pet mimic?
Baby giraffe.
Oh my gosh.
Most people go for the displacer beast baby.
I also want that, but I'm not evil. so I can't.
Yes!
Or a baby beholder.
Don't forget, I also want a baby. I want the babies.
I don't think
I want
there
the baby
is
owl
such a thing as
bear.
a baby beholder. As far as I'm aware, don't they just clone from each other?
Wait, who?
It's actually called.
One has a nightmare about it or something?
It's
some of them
Laws behind them, yeah.
It's called a gazer, actually. Like a small beholder called gazers.
Can I get you to make me an initiative roll, please?
Yes!
Hey!
I don't want to do this.
Oh dear.
No, but apparently my dice do.
I rolled a 4.
Initiative, right.
Yeah.
Ignore that, it's a 4.
Wow, apparently I'm okay at initiative. But does that get counted as a skill check?
No.
Ooh. That's because bards get half proficiency on initiatives.
I think
Yeah,
it's...
but I believe that is
it might be.
distinguished separately in the rule set.
Yeah.
I'll go with DM's discretion in this one if
Oh yeah.
mystically don't know.
absolutely.
16 for me.
22.
bad.
Nice.
I want to keep the baby. Where's the bag of holding?
No!
Did
it
you
in the
let
bag
us
of hold.
cubes need to breathe?
I don't fucking care.
Everything in there.
I'm too hyped for this.
Ah,
We're probably not
I'm
going to be
storing
able
that bag of holding.
We're probably not going to be able to keep this, and if I did, it's going to cause havoc because Ash will have a new thing to play with. Anyway,
Well, we've so far started collecting all of the things that we come across.
NPCs.
How's this any different?
Somehow, it got the highest initiative.
No, mine's 16.
I got
you
22.
not
I got
update
22.
16. You can update your own on there, by the way.
Can you?
Fly was 13.
Yeah, that's what I rolled.
I just didn't think to do the thing. Hang on.
That's right. It's all good. I've updated you. And you've added yourself in there second time.
What? I can't see myself in there.
Yeah,
I can't see her in there either.
Me neither.
Are you sure
The
you
only ones
haven't
I
got them
see is
as-
the Cube, Thalai,
No,
and
that's weird.
Kovek.
Same.
No, I see Storm.
There you go. Yeah.
That is weird.
Now there's Storm.
Let
And
me
then
add you
Sam
there.
needs to be at 22.
Alright.
Yeah, don't know what happened. I think you might have accidentally been adding them on as silent monsters, like invisible.
No, I hadn't.
Oh. We also don't have a name for the cube.
Yes.
That's okay.
No,
We
I
don't
meant on the
need-
turn order. I'm just.
It's a baby, and I want to keep it.
It is
I
a
literally have
smush,
no
because it'll be turned into a smush.
So, Sam, you are the first to respond, having just spotted the outline of this creature, kind of just wobbling in place.
And it is small. Am I bigger than it?
No, it is still about the same size as Thalai.
Uh,
So it's not small as in small. It's just not a large creature because most Xel'nari cubes are large.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
like they're
Sweet.
huge. They're really big.
First thought was keep it. Second thought is fondue. Produce flame. Yeah, I'm just going to do a produce flame and to see how it kind of reacts to this.
Mhm.
So that is a 16 to hit.
That will hit.
Wait, where's my spell casting modifier? Yeah, it's plus 6 here. So it hits, yay! We're still level 4, so only 1d8. Level 4. Oh, wow, that's 8. 8 fire damage. I rolled max
8
on
fire
the dice.
damage. Nice.
Mm.
Alright. Not a problem.
How is it reacting to what I do? Because it's a cube of gelatinousness, so it's one of those like, how is it
The
responding?
fire engulfs the side of it for a moment and seems to singe it. It does seem to quiver away from it slightly, but
So-
otherwise, once the fire dies off, it has tiny little scorches to it, but they seem to quickly be enveloped back into itself.
Okay, that's
It does
neat.
seem to have done some damage, but can't really tell how it's reacting to it.
That's cool. Cool. That's neat. Bye. I'm done.
Does Storm even see the cube? Because I didn't roll his perception check.
You would have been able to see the fire engulf on the side of it. So whilst you probably can't see the cube itself very well without making a perception check for it, you do have the general idea of where it is. But you could also make the perception check to try and see it.
Now that she knows something's there.
Correct.
Not at disadvantage, not at advantage, just at normal.
Mhm.
Minus 5 plus 8, so it's plus 3. 17.
17. Yep, you can spot the cube.
How is it reacting to the torture? What is going on with our chat?
What is that? Gross. Alright then. I will attempt to smack it, I guess. With my new knives.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you got the
Sneak,
claw.
Sneak, sneak.
Because
Make your
yeah, If I remember correctly, these
Snakes.
actually look like the claws coming out like that, like Wolverine sort of style, yeah?
Yeah.
Where are you moving to attempt to attack it?
Can I go here, or is that in the liquid?
It is kind of on the edge, so you can move along it.
You
Can
could go
I just
behind
go
it.
to the... Yeah, I was going to say, can I just go behind it?
Yeah, you can move around the side.
My movement speed will allow it for it.
Yep.
Look at you, get advantage.
We're flanking. Yay!
You're also exhausted.
It's not on it's only on ability checks, not attacks.
Okay, cool. For now.
For now.
For now, she's gonna be like, guess I'll try this out. Shunk, shunk.
And then they dissolved.
No, that's a grey ooze.
They're
Yeah.
magical. So is it counted as one being attack and the second one being my bonus attack?
Yep. If you use them both, yeah.
Yeah. No, I just was wanting to know how it goes.
No, so you can attack with them as one attack. So you'd be probably using the dagger of venom.
Yes. That has
And then you're free to still use your offhand as unarmed attacks.
Okay. So so it's still 1d4 plus 3 for my main attack with these.
Yep. But then it also has the effect of the
Poison.
yes, the venom, yeah.
Will venom work on a gelatinous cube?
So then one way to find out.
It takes an
Yeah.
action to coat the weapon in poison.
Smooch, god damn it.
So she will do that for her action and use it as a bonus action. Can she do that?
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. So I do an attack roll. 15 plus 5, so 20 to hit.
That will definitely hit.
It does, and then it does a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or take 2d10 poison damage.
Alrighty. It rolled a 1 for its Constitution saving throw, so it fails.
Okay. 2d10s. Where are my d10s? That's an 8 and a 9. 17.
That's good.
Is that including and as well as my 1d4?
That's alright. I'll take them to work tomorrow. But thank you.
So it's 5 damage plus whatever I said before.
17.
Not a problem.
22 damage?
All sorted. Are you flurrying blows or just the one attack as the offhand?
Just the one attack as the offhand, because she's just
Alright,
testing
not a
it out.
problem.
She doesn't think of that.
Being the last one that attacked it, it decides to attempt to engulf you, Storm.
Oh.
Can you please make me a dexterity saving throw as it starts forcing itself into your space?
Cool.
Oh,
At least I
slow
don't need to breathe.
reactions.
That's a 19 save throw plus 4, so 23.
Alright.
That's quite good.
So you take 5 points of acid damage as it attempts to take control of your space. But you are able to avoid being engulfed by it. Jumping back 5.
Ew, it's sticky, it's sticky, it's sticky!
Oh yeah, it's sticky.
It's trying to eat me, it's sticky!
Keep dodging!
It's sticky!
Alright, Thalai.
Right. First things first, Ash. When it did engulf me, did I take any acid damage from that?
You should have actually, yes, I apologize for that. You
Good.
were pulled out before it could do anything more serious to you, but it would have been 5.
Yep. No, all good. Just making sure we're fair. All right. I'm going to move in, and I'm going to. having fuck for advantage, because Jesus Christ, I'm rolling like hot garbage tonight.
Everyone seems to be.
Oh, well, I rolled a 2 on the lowest. That's a 19 on the highest, though.
That will hit.
Okay.
That is 8. Yes, 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alrighty. You cleave into it, and its form starts to break apart as its body seemingly is no longer able to maintain its shape. And it slowly just kind of dissolves into the ground, falling apart. You've managed to kill this one.
Oh, yay.
Oh. I didn't have to do anything.
No. Not particularly
That's
strong.
cool.
Potentially
Now what
deadly,
can I
but
see down here?
strong.
Now that I'm here.
Well,
These
Kovac
grass.
has the light, and Kovac is further back.
I don't need the light.
While you have blind sense, it is that you can sense where people and things are. You
I
can't
thought-
quite make out the
Hang
perception
on, let
of
me just
everything
clarify
around
with
you.
blind sight.
I mean,
Can perceive
can-
its surrounding without relying on light. It's not. No, it's not. Tremor sense. It's blind sight.
Can't you
That's
see
correct, yes.
walls?
I can see in darkness, but only up to 30 feet. I can't tell where things are unless I can see them. It's not the same as true sight.
Sorry, yes, I was thinking of truth.
That would be busted.
The water seems to pool at the end of this cave, deepening into a larger vat of water. But otherwise, you see nothing out of the ordinary, nothing different to what you've seen previously.
Does the... No, I wouldn't necessarily know this.
So-
Never mind.
Are we out of initiative?
No, we'll keep an initiative because there will be other things.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Would we have heard stories of these little cubes? That
Yes,
are most-
more than likely you would
Okay.
definitely have heard stories, and through alchemical studies you may have even learnt about the gelatinous cubes.
Cool.
I'm
gonna-
Yeah.
Go.
Wait.
No,
It was
you-
my
you
turn
first.
next, so if we're still at initiative, I thought I would just move up, like just on the water's edge.
Mhm.
And just like get low and examine the like now funky looking translucent jelly remains of this thing and go, ah yes, I've read my days. Quite dangerous if large enough. This one appears to be small. I'm
That
wondering,
was small.
have I got like vials? I don't think. Oh, actually, I've been drinking healing potions
Mhm.
and been using potions. So I'm going to pull out like a spent potion bottle. I'll use my action to cast prestidigitation to clean it,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll like gingerly take a bit of a sample from the cube and keep it for later.
All right, no worries. You managed to get a vial of gelatinous cube.
Excellent. And that's my turn.
Not a problem. Sam, back to the top of the round.
Yeah, I was actually going to check to see if there's anything it had within it. But if you've already done the check,
I didn't check it for contents of it. I just examined its own physical structure.
yeah. Can I potentially examine if it had anything within?
So, looking amongst what's left of it, you just find bits of rock that may have been sucked up into it, but it doesn't seem to have any valuables within it.
No, that's cool. I will take some rocks. I need them. You never know when I'm going to need to fling some rocks.
I could just.
Poor
give you
Slimy. We knew him well.
Do you want some ball bearings?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
They're not enough heft for I mean, if I had the entire bag, I could heft it with the sling, but no, that doesn't work.
Oh, they're
Thank
mine.
you, Storm.
Also, what bag? No, wait, I do have bag. Oh, yeah, but ball bearings are in coin pouch. Coins are in bag.
Okay. Neat.
Oh, yeah, I don't
Shall
have
we
any coins.
move onwards?
I
Yeah,
forgot
we
my
know. You gave it all to Thog,
Bro.
didn't you?
Yeah, how did you know?
Kind of assumed, otherwise why else would he be following us if we didn't pay him money? And we also know you don't understand the value of money, so...
But he is my friend. Of course he would stick around.
Also, it was a guess, and you confirmed it. Thanks.
You're welcome. This place is sticky. I don't like it.
Onwards! My small legs can't go any further. Like, everyone's in the way. 5, 10, 15, 20... Yeah, if I get to 25, actually, I can get to the edge there. I am small.
Alright, Storm.
Yeah, well, I'll just wander right in. I don't have any reason not to. I can't see anything.
This has truth and some merit.
Well,
Don't you move
right about
40?
here. Yeah.
Oh.
See what I can see.
Okay.
Oh, I know that face. Ash just has a map of cubes that are stationary on another layer, and as soon as we pass through, he goes, "Ooh!"
Thank you for
Wait,
Hi,
coming.
everybody.
Wow!
Hey.
Wow! Nice raiding party, Evidoa. Hopefully, we pronounced that something correct.
Evildoa?
Evildoer?
Oh, it's an L.
Oh!
Evil Dua!
Evil.
That is actually a great drag name, I'm not gonna lie.
God damn it, Odie.
Like, it really is. The pun in that is really good.
Actually, there's not another gelatinous cube. However, some of the rocks that are around you seem to lunge up at you as you walk close to
Oh.
Ah,
it, hitting you. And you take...
Rocks? A
wait, do
movie?
they have to do an attack roll to hit me?
Yes.
Do they hit me?
Yes.
I can catch at least one of them.
No, it is not a ranged attack. The form has liquidly moved up, deforming itself. It is like a slime. It is not a ranged attack. You cannot catch it.
Oh, I thought it was like ropers or something, or the things that like look like stalagmites.
Yes, yes, it's those things.
You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage. Oh no. But you take 10 points of acid damage as it
Oh!
burns at your fur.
Why am
10
I not
points.
a water? Why am I not a water? Why am I not? Okay, 10.
Because you're a cat, duh.
Meow 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 meow
Meow, meow,
just-
meow, 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 meow.
Screams.
What happened?
Ah! Ow, it hurt! What the heck was this? Ow, it's
No
all
one can hear
over
you
me!
screaming, quite literally.
It's jellyfish.
Oh, you can't hear me.
No, we did not hear that.
Ah! Ah! What is it? Why is it all over me? It burns! It's everywhere! Ew! Ech! It hurts! And she'll just, like, start backing up a little bit. Can I see it?
Yes, I'm just putting it to token layer. As now that it has started moving, you can see its slimy form moving about on the ground. Very slowly moving after you.
Ash, I hate you. I hate these things. As a melee fighter, I hate you. I fucking hate you.
Your pain fuels me.
Well, the lie doesn't know any better, but the one does.
I can still, in theory, attack it.
Yes, you can make an attack against it. It just got a surprise attack against you.
Yeah, that's fine. No, that's fine. I just wasn't sure if that was the end of my turn or not. She's going to nope the fuck this thing out, and smoosh it. So I can do that from range. Whew!
Punch.
Punch. So it does a I lost my ability. Hang on, I lost it. Where the frick is it? You'd think I'd memorize it by now. DC 14 strength saving throw.
Okay. It passes.
Fuck you, piece of shit.
Quite surprisingly to me, it passes.
Nothing happens, and I just stand there in disbelief.
As it feels your force of wind coming in and just spreads itself out as thin as possible on the ground to avoid most of the friction of it.
You hear unintelligible, disgruntled cat noises.
Alright. Alright.
Well,
Can I get you to make me a dexterity saving throw? As the liquid around you, the water around you seems to lift up. And similar in shape to the previous one, but this one tinged by the color of the water. Another cube, tinged purple, stained by the water, moves against you. What'd you get?
I know. Oh.
9.
And you are engulfed in it as it moves itself into your space. Om nom 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 nom.
Oh, we're fucked.
No, we're fine. I can telekinetic shove. It's gonna.
Can I do anything, Ash, or
You can take 10 points of acid damage. That's what you could do for me.
all right?
On your turn, you can attempt to try and escape from it. Yes.
All right, so it is my turn now.
Yes. So you can attempt. Oh, where is it? Just lost it. A strength check.
Oh, great, a check. So a disadvantage. I'm assuming an athletics, you mean, or just a strength check?
Just a strength check.
Oh, well, if it's just flat strength, 5.
5. Okay, you are unfortunately still
Yeah.
stuck within the creature.
Do I take damage at the end of my turn?
No.
You snooze, you
on its
ooze.
turn.
On its turn,
Custom.
okay.
Custom.
You snooze,
Oh, you guys have been missing
That's
all
good.
of the puns. They've been
Kovac,
great.
it is your turn.
Okay, so I turn around and I see what. I'm guessing because this cube is purple, it's more visible.
Yes, it is quite visible. The only reason why it was hidden before was because it was under the water.
I'm gonna get some water. I'll be
It
back.
seems its time in the water has actually permanently stained it.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
That's terrifying. I'm gonna move away from it up to here because it's just like a gut instinct of seeing it come from the water and it being there. It's just kind of like a panic back away from the source of the danger. And I will then proceed to use telekinetic shove as a bonus action and just try and push the light out of it away from me.
Okay. Well, yet again, you are able to force your friend out of the creature as he gets forcibly ripped from it.
I saved you again. I will then cast Ray of Frost as my action against this cube.
Go for it.
That is a 26.
That will definitely hit.
Mm-hmm. For 7 points of cold damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay. Not a problem.
How does it respond to the cold damage? Is it just like a chunk of it gets solid?
It seems to not really react to it all that much. The coal kind of splashes against it, and you can see it kind of crystallize for a moment, but then it just deforms again and retakes its shape. It seems to be quite resistant to it.
Okay, that's good to know.
The ooze. Anything else on your turn, sorry?
I was going to move like a little bit further away.
Okay, not a problem.
That's it.
And then the ooze makes its way towards Storm, attempting to make another attack against her.
That's not good.
That does not hit, however, this time. It lashes out its slimy tentacles, but Storm is able to evade it.
I'm gonna go peek with the other.
No problem. Sam.
There's a lot of things going on. All of them are bad. So I'm just gonna first of all move there, and I am actually going to use my funky new magic item.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use the once I work out where the frick it would have been put in my thingy. Where's it gone? Where's my magic item? Why isn't it appearing in my things of things I can use? That makes no sense. I'm confused. Bracer or flying dagger. There we go. So yes, as an action I can pull up to 2 magic daggers from the bracer and immediately hurl them, which I will then hurl at the purple cube next to Thalai. Which will hopefully then give me flanking.
Sneak attack.
Yeah, so I get sneak attack on these, and then the dagger vanishes once they hit, because they're not, it's magic! So first attack, I only get sneak attack on the first one, don't I?
Correct.
Yeah. That's a good thing I got. Okay, so that is a base of 16.
That'll hit.
Okay, cool. That's a base, and that's just a d4 plus a d6. Oh, wow. So that's 7 I'm assuming because these states they're daggers, so it's just I don't know if I'm assuming they're magic daggers, so that's piercing, slashing, whichever one it is, and that is 7 points for the first one, including sneak attack. Wait, no, 7, 8, 9, sorry, 10.
10 points of damage for the
10.
first one. Yep.
I forgot to add my dexterity bonus to the damage. And the second one. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's a 13 hit.
13 will hit.
Oh, wow, nice.
Are you tossing daggers?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
Dagger.
Dagger.
1, 2, 3. That's 4 points of damage. And then, Delai, how damaged are you at the moment?
I'm not too bad.
Storm, how bad are you? Look, because I heard you screaming.
She's still what you could only guess is cursing in cat.
Okay, cool. You're fine. I could use bonus action.
She's well enough to curse. She's good.
She's very unhappy.
Okay. I will use my bonus action to cast Healing Word on you, but it's only going to be at level 1.
That's fine. Anything better than that?
That's the third one I rolled on this D4.
Also,
That's 5. That's 5. You heal for 5.
Great.
Science and mathematics.
Yeah. And that is when Sam will move to there and then be done.
Alright, Storm.
This won't matter. You won't be able to hear me. I'm too high pitched. She is going to continue to growl and hiss at it very unhappily as a cat, and then
Punching it? Or using your daggers?
no, she's gonna use the daggers, but she's gonna most likely flurry of blows it.
Yep, not a problem.
It's still poison, the dagger. It's for 1 minute, unless you've decreed that done and done.
No, that is it.
Okay. No, I have to reapply it. It only lasts until I hit a creature with it. Okay. Oh, and it only has 1 charge, so never mind. That poison is spent. Gotcha. That's fine.
We're learning things.
That is still +5. So 15 to hit. Does that hit?
That will hit.
Good. That bastard can die. She is going to attack it.
Yes.
Okay, which is 1d4? 1d4.
Dagger dice 4.
Fuck. 4 damage.
4 damage. All right. No worries.
Then she's gonna do 2 more attacks against it with flurry of blows. Neither of them hit.
What's the roll total?
13 is the highest.
That both hit.
The highest.
13 will hit.
Yeah.
What's the lowest?
7.
Yeah, that hits.
What?
They have an AC of 7.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they're actually pretty easy.
They're not. They're not hard to hit.
So they're
Yeah.
they're Alice proof.
Not necessarily.
11? No.
9?
No. 10. Because one of
Enough
those
damage
attacks would have
is
had
the correct answer.
one of those attacks would have had to have been with her other claw.
Enough damage is the answer. Which you were managed to separate it in half as you carve through it with your daggers, and it falls lifeless to the ground.
I like these.
Thanks.
These are really cool. Also, ow! That thing hurt.
Yeah, they kind of do that.
Can I look around to see if I see any other creatures like that around here?
Make a perception check.
Is that doable on my turn? Or is that...
You could have a quick look around.
I do not have disadvantage, but I am only a +3, 11, 14.
14. You cannot see anything else around you. However, when looking at the pool of water in the center, you can see it slightly bubbling. Just in the very center of it.
Okay. I don't feel like I have enough time on my turn to mention that, but I will mention it next turn.
Nice. Alright. The cube is going to make another attack at Thalai. This time just making an attack.
Yep.
That, however, is a critical hit.
This is fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Thanks. We hate it here.
What's that song from Encanto? It's like, I'm not fine. I'm not fine.
Fine.
Unfortunately for you, I rolled
but
maximum
we don't
possible
talk
damage, so it is
about
24
it.
acid damage.
Oh, so Sam, remember when you were asking how Thalai's doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks pretty fucked now. I'm on 10.
You're fine.
I'm not
I'm not
fine.
I'm not fine.
However, it does not engulf you this turn.
Oh, thank fuck for that. The little mercies.
Also, just quick interruption. Have you guys seen what Kit posted on the Discord? It's so
Yes,
cute.
it's
Oh
very
my god.
cute.
No? What did he do? I'll have a look.
Oh,
It's
thank
very
you, suspiciously old man, for the hydrate.
Oh, look at the dragon.
Oh my god, it is so cute. I love it.
Suspiciously old man, rude weege. Rude.
My turn, Ash.
It is your turn, yes.
I am going to smack it.
Okay. I figured as much. Backhand or forehand?
How about axe hand?
It doesn't matter because I rolled a 2 on the dice.
What's the total to hit?
A 7.
You hit.
Stop rolling bad.
These things are like actually important. Unless you roll a 1, you're gonna hit these.
Yeah, actually, for me it's true.
5 points of bludgeoning damage, non-magical, because I don't have magic weapons.
And that is enough to finish it off.
Oh, thank
Based
fuck.
on the damage that the others did to it. As you carve into it again, its form finally giving out and falling to the ground like the previous one. Is there anything else you'll do on your turn?
No. He's just keeping an eye out for anything else about to leap on him. That's 2 of them have now fucking tried to eat him.
Yeah.
Delicious slay.
He's just keeping an eye out for anything else.
Goliath is their favorite dessert.
Are we still in initiative?
Yes.
I think we are, yeah.
Okay.
There's still gonna be stuff, and you didn't say the middle of like here is bubbling.
Mm-hmm.
Academic question.
Kovac.
How did I'm crunching mental numbers as I'm standing there seeing the water roil. I'm thinking, how did the cube respond to the fire versus the ice?
It seemed to be much more affected by fire than from the ice.
Okay, I'm going to, upon seeing this bubbling cacophony, I'm gonna go, I need something more reliable than this. I'm gonna conjure Wisteria on my shoulder as an action. And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna give her like under chin scritches and cast Dragon's Breath.
Okay.
And
yeah.
and choose fire.
Fire, not a problem.
And then I'm going to give her the command to fly around the room, staying up and above the ground, and basically just breathe on any enemies, but just the enemies.
Okay.
So she takes off and is like up in the air around here, just like
not a problem.
treading air.
Sam, it's your turn.
No, I don't think anyone else knows about the bubbling in the water.
You can definitely tell them about it.
Okay.
We're
well, in that
more
case,
keeping the initiative for saving you having to re-roll every single time.
I mean, I
Right,
was gonna
she's
do
just gonna Kovac.
Yes.
Kovac, look at it. It's doing suspicious things.
Wait, what's doing the what? I'm gonna do an investigation or perception. So I was gonna do one anyway to see what I could see around this area with the amount of things that popped up at us as it is. So that is bad. If it's perception, that's a 12.
Right. You're not able to see anything other than the bubbling of the water there. Nothing else seems to have been disturbed or different or out of place.
We conjures produce flame in their hand. Are we dealing with that? Are we leaving it alone? What are we doing?
Depends. If it tries to come at us, I'm prepared to fight any other opponents.
Okay, I'll prepare my action to cast produce flame at any thing that attacks us.
Okay.
That I can see, of course. And I will move one back slightly so I'm not so close to the edge. I'm done.
No worries. Storm,
Mm-hmm.
it's your turn.
Okay. Sorry. Harassing Grey.
So easy to do.
Yep. Sorry, I missed that. Did you see anything with the bubbling?
No.
Storm is going to keep pointing at it. No, she's not. She's going to throw something at it. What happens if I throw a ball bearing at it?
You throw the ball bearing at it and it sits upon the surface. It seems that it is not heavy enough to break the viscosity of the...
Oh. Do I have anything heavier? I don't need this lantern.
I was going to say, Kovac has a boot.
She throws
all of the above works at the moment, it seems.
She throws the hooded lantern in there. I'm going to delete that from my inventory.
Okay. The hooded lantern falls upon the top for a moment, and for a moment you think it's not going to break the surface, but after a few seconds it slowly starts to push down into it. And then a few seconds later it starts to push back up.
Kovac!
It starts to rise up, the water itself, and slowly you can see a form underneath rising up from it.
It wasn't me, I'm sorry!
I'm waiting to see the. Oh no! Oh wait, we've already seen one of these things before. Sorts. Oh,
Within its belly, you can see a large flute, silver and very ornate in design.
Now,
No, wait, it was me! I found it! I found it!
does it look like it's made of water?
It has the same kind of ghastly apparition around it, but the water itself seems to be clinging to it and attaching to it. So whilst it does not seem to be made of the water, it does seem to be covered by it and trying to use it as a form of shield of sorts.
I'm gonna presume that that's my turn.
Mhm.
Because otherwise I feel like I'd be doing too many things. But she will use a key point to fall into a defensive stance.
Not a problem.
Yeah.
For that.
Alright, as a bonus action, I am going to speak the command of my the command word for my shield to make it animate.
Yep.
So I can hold my warhammer.
Flies up in front of you, moving itself between you and that perceived threat.
Yep, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 here. I can't reach it, and at the moment, so I'm going to take the dodge action.
Okay, not a problem. On its turn, it starts moving towards you, and as it does, it seems to be drawing up more and more of the water, increasing its size as it goes, enlarging itself, and then makes a lunge towards the lie, seeming to use the water as its extra limbs. It will be making those attacks with disadvantage.
I did ready my action as well if it was going, someone was going to attack us.
So your attack is going to go off as well.
Cool.
Oh,
Because
what about
it is attacking.
Wisteria? Wasn't Wisteria holding an action?
Yes, to breathe fire
Mhm.
against the water creature.
It could be an ooze creature, you don't know. Hey, it could still do damage. It might just do reduced damage.
Who knows? That's the thing. We don't know.
We don't know.
Yeah, so Wisteria would circle around and just exhale from a distance, kind of.
Yeah.
Fire.
And I rolled
18.
18 for produce flame.
Thalai, as it lunges at you, it misjudges your defensiveness. It thinks of you as a slow-moving creature. Lunging to the ground, slams into the ground and misses you. You can get an attack of opportunity as I rolled a 1 to hit.
I will definitely take advantage of that. God fucking damn it.
Get rid of your dice!
I can't roll above a fucking 10. Oh, actually, I can't even roll above a... That's an 11 to hit, Ash.
That will not hit, unfortunately.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Jesus.
I can't roll above 7. At the
Anyone
moment.
seen Custom's most recent pun?
Purple.
Purple drain.
I did.
Purple
Terrible.
Yeah.
Terrible.
The
See, Rory's disgusted.
And how's Wisteria doing?
the creature has to make a DC 15 dex save against my dragon's breath.
It fails.
It takes 7 points of fire damage. I rolled quite low.
You can see that the creature within seems to take no damage. However, the shell of water upon it does erode away and burn away from it.
That's good. That's good. I like that. I like that a lot.
Sorry, did I hit on an 18?
An 18 will hit, yes.
That's 4 points of fire damage as well. Then.
All right. And as you attack it from the front, again, eroding away at the covering over it. And it will make its second attack at Storm, which is also at disadvantage. This time, slightly better than it did before, but missing as well. It lunges at Storm, who deftly moves out of its way. It is slow and cumbersome, but increasing in size as you watch it. And Kovac, it is your turn.
Good times.
It's drawing power from the water, yes?
Correct. It is, well, not power, but size and mass.
Drawing size and mass from the water. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna. God, this is so dumb. You know what? Because Wisteria acts on my turn, I'm gonna have her just circle around some more and exhale on him from over here.
Mhm.
We'll have to fire. That's a bit better. So
That is another fail save.
Okay, he takes 13 fire damage this time.
All right.
That's
You
pretty good.
Wisteria manages to erode enough away that his form actually shrinks back down. He has a very thin layer of the water upon him now.
That's what I want to see. Scorching ray, but ice damage.
Ice damage. Interesting.
So I'll drop a second level slot. Roll 3 attacks.
Mhm.
There we go. Okay, lowest roll is a 15.
That will hit.
Okay, so all 3 hit. So 6d6 cold damage. Kicks him in the tushy.
Tushy tush.
That's too much. 21 cold damage.
Nice.
Ooh.
You see the viscous water kind of freeze up over it like a shell before cracking and shattering around it. All that is left is the ghastly form of it, as well as the flute floating within its body.
I'll just yell, "It's vulnerable now!"
Sam.
Neat. I cry. No, there's no point doing that. No one's flanking with me, so probably.
I didn't know you needed someone to flank for you to cry.
No, I mean, I could also do like, hey, Kovac, I can do the same thing, Scorching Ray. But I don't know if that would really do well. I did actually have a question. I am curious because we've seen sort of this glowy sort of creatures before. I'm wondering if it is similar to ones we've seen before. Like there was, I think the one previously with the liar, if I'm not mistaken, in the first village.
Yep.
But didn't we also see something like this in a certain temple
In a temple, yeah.
No,
that
it was
also had a
different.
core?
No,
But yeah, it's because it had the core on the inside. It was protecting. Was my thought process.
Yeah, no,
Cool.
that had a core. This is simply the ghastly apparition around the item. The ghastly apparition is incorporeal.
Okay.
The flute itself is solid,
I'm
whereas
more than likely.
that one was a solid creature as well, protecting it.
Yeah, I'm more than likely going to have to not actually attack it because people are going to die. So I'm going to cast a 2nd level Cure Wounds on Thalai.
Mhm.
So I think they need it the most out of everyone. So
Thank you.
5, 10, 14 points
Oh.
of healing for you. And that's my action. I don't really have a bonus action. I could throw Mr. Nibbles. Technically, no, it's an action to throw him. I don't have a bonus action to use at the moment.
All right.
That was the best thing I could do, I think. But I do move back again and closer to the wall. I'm not
Nice.
getting anywhere near this thing.
Storm.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Okay. I have a question.
I hopefully have answers.
Can I target the flute?
Yes.
I want to cast Levitate on the flute.
Okay.
And try and make it go up 20 feet. In theory, separating it from the creature.
It depends if they're all counted as one thing.
Correct, but it does get to make a Constitution 13 saving throw if it targets the creature.
It fails. And so levitates up. The creature is bound to the flute as well. However, seeing as you are targeting an inanimate object, it cannot save against it.
Cool. I'm trying
So
to
it
raise
floats
it
up into the air,
above the water.
separating. It separates it away from the water. Yes, it is now
Yes,
20
that's
feet
what
up.
you want.
Well, it's 15 feet up in the air because that is the top of the cave roof. But yes, you have pinned it up to the ceiling, floating up into the air.
It can use the ceiling to move, just so you know. So on its turn, but it counts as a climbing speed, so it's half moving.
Yeah.
It's also a floating flute. I'm pretty sure it can move just fine.
I meant the creature.
Hmm.
Great. Can it. Trying to figure out if I can use my crossbow as a offhand attack, or if I can only use fist. I think I can only use fists.
Fist, yeah, or a monk weapon.
Mm.
Okay. In that case, I just. Yeah. I'm just gonna chill out and stay in range.
All right, Thalai.
Yep.
It has been floated up out of your reach.
Oh, that didn't work the way I thought it would. I'm sorry.
You've got hand axes.
Yeah, but then it's gonna fall in water and.
Does the line need to
No.
get big?
How
Two
high is it up? Is it?
hydrates.
15 feet.
2 hydrates.
I've run out of liquid, Gray.
If I go to large, would I be able to reach?
Yeah, I reckon you'd be able to.
All right, then I am going to go large.
He's eating his shrooms.
One of these days, we need to fight against a giant reptile creature just in the street.
Kaiju battle.
That was an 11.
That hits.
Oh, it hits. 11 hits.
Yeah.
Oh, thank fuck for that, because... yeah.
Bring the rain!
The fuck happened to my
It is a
map?
flute.
Alright, wait, what am I doing? I'm wielding it two-handed. Well,
It
two-handed
is
at the moment.
a flute.
Wait, why am I doing D4 to D6?
Does that make the
Jesus
creature a flautist?
Christ. That was pathetic. 1, 3, 6 bludgeoning damage.
6 bludgeoning damage to the flute. Alright, no worries.
I rolled really fucking low.
Alright. Now that you have come up to meet it, it doesn't feel the need to go back down to get to you, so it makes its attack against you. However, this time it doesn't have as much substance, and so instead of trying to lunge at you as it has no true form to attack you with, it will try to make a psychic attack against you. Can you please make me an intelligence saving throw?
Intelligence? Oh boy.
Oh, I'm really good at that.
Well, it didn't target you, so...
The bitterness right there.
So
7.
rarely,
7.
7!
Alright.
so rarely are intelligence saving throws even used.
You take 6
Yeah.
points of damage and you are paralyzed
Oh.
until the end of your next turn.
Right, well, yay.
Kovac.
Okay, it's just not Thalai's day, it's really not. Let's go for Old Faithful. I'm gonna pull out my wand of magic missiles. I'm gonna cast magic missile at 3rd level, and I will expend three charges for 5 hot, cold force rays.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get out. I'll get out.
Hot tamale.
Get out 5 d4, which is something I should have done prior to this. My apologies. There we go. Yeah, in other view. Okay. We do. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11. It takes 16 points of force damage.
Alright. You see the bolts hit one after the other, piercing through its incorporeal form and smashing into the flute itself. As the 3rd one hits, a crack forms, and as the 4th one hits, the flute splits, collapse into the floor as the form is dissipates.
I'm very curious, I will admit. I mean, that's not my turn or anything, but what's the voice telling you when you do this?
You're not hearing anything currently.
No.
Okay. Well, I have no reason to believe I shouldn't be attacking this flute.
Almost immediately, the feel of drowsiness is taken away as you feel a wave rush over you, and just a refreshing energy boost to yourselves. Remove a point of exhaustion, and Alice, you remove that -5.
Oh, thank goodness. Whew.
Oh, is that all of us move a level?
Anyone who
Well,
took a
those
point
who
of
were
exhaustion from it.
affected.
Yeah.
Yep, and I also
Which is
had I got
Too.
I got hit with it as a double whammy. So
Mhm. Right. As the flute cracks and you hear a faint whistle as the final blow passes through it and falls into the water,
well,
sitting upon the surface.
I was gonna say I'm still levitating the flute.
Yeah,
Can
you
I
would be
just
still up in
bring
the
him
air.
to
Yeah.
me?
Yeah, you can.
And I'll go. Kovac.
Yes, of course. I'll take the pieces, put them in the bag of holding.
All right.
I do not want it.
You have managed to successfully stop another of these instruments.
2 for 2, baby.
Heck yes, we are.
I will say that this one was like it was distinctly more painful. And she looks a little singed.
That assessment is subjective. I was very badly injured by the harp.
But you're badly injured by a lot of things. You're not exactly strong.
Yeah, I'm not. Though I'm feeling more hardy since I found this amulet. I feel a bit more durable. It's a good feeling.
Neat.
That's strange. I didn't know you could get things to get you making like feel like this. Wait, hang on. That was bad comment. Things that make you feel like this. But then again, these are really cool.
They are indeed. Should we search the area for other points of interest, or just leave? We have done our job here.
We have. I mean, I'm a bit curious to see if there are actually other people down here. This is quite a big, vast, and if it was stemming from there.
We can always send somebody else to come down here and investigate. Or we can come back here, but we should probably rest up first and make sure that the people upstairs are okay.
Or Wisteria, from up near the top of the cavern, can you just give this area a once over? It seems most of the points of danger in this space were attacking people on the ground. Hopefully she will be safe to assess the situation.
Oh, it's a whistling well.
And I will shift my perception to be going through her eyes. So I'll be able to see all that she sees with her dark vision.
Nice. Whereabouts are you sending her off to?
I'll do it one at a time. I'll have her go here first, then check in this direction. Then then assuming this branch is clear, I'll then just go up and have her go clockwise right out of the tunnels and just ensure we're all clear.
And what is everyone else doing as Wisteria is off scouting ahead?
Storm is trying very hard not to lick herself.
I'll be using shape water to try and clean up Storm and Thalai.
Storm's also using her own elemental ability to try and
Blow drying yourself.
Basically. That's what I'm doing.
I'm never going swimming in something like this again.
Has my paralyzation stopped?
Yes, it would have worn off, yes.
I'm going to step over and just explore over here.
Be careful.
I will light up the my torch that I got extinguished to give me light.
No problem. Looking over to the rest of the cave, it seems barren and empty. It seems that they had chosen this place as a fairly safe location for them to hide the flute away when they chose to stash it in here.
What about the water itself? Does it still look purple and
Yeah, is there a
viscous?
source for why the purple is purple?
You believe that it was coming from the flute, and it may take time for it to potentially go
Priests
back to
might
normal.
be able to cleanse it.
Correct. They probably have the ability to do so.
I was going to say, I do not have a second level spells anymore. So I could have tried to get it started off with some lesser restoration, but probably, not worth
I
it.
think you need purified food and water or whatever it's called. There's a
I can have that, but
Yeah,
I
there is a
don't have
spell.
it. Yeah,
The
I
clerics
can have
could choose.
that.
yeah. I think druids also get it.
Yeah. How bad are both? Actually, no. We can take a short rest soon, hopefully, maybe, because I've only got like 3 spells left in me.
Oh no.
Let's go up topside and take a rest. I'm not feeling so good. I also don't like it down here. It's sticky.
Yeah, we should try and get back up again. Do we even know how to get back up?
We can climb the rope.
True.
That's how we got down.
That's how you got
Wisteria,
down.
No, that's how you got down. I jumped.
No, I jumped.
Oh, then who got down by rope? It was Kovac. It was Kovac.
Wisteria reports back that heading down this side cave to the left, there seems to be stashed away in a corner several crates and kegs. It looks
Okay.
that potentially someone used this as a hideout or storage area.
There are
Think of
kegs
all-
and crates somewhere. I will continue to look. Like, I'm using her.
Kovac
her
can't
access.
hear
Yeah.
us, can she?
She
can't.
can't hear you, and it's just saying things of interest.
She can feel us, but she can't hear us.
Ash, I'm
Where is
gonna
Kovac?
take
Where
the
is
lie over
oh
this way.
Kovac
Yep.
cannot hear us.
Yep.
We'll protect Kovac until she's back.
I'm gonna go with the lie. No, I can't keep up with the lie.
Yeah, you can. Slowly. You're not
I
in
can
any.
run.
Yeah, you're not in any particular initiative or
Yeah.
anything. Moving down,
Lie
looking
is taking his time.
looking through the rest of the cave network, it seems that the water spreads off much further off into the distance, and off one channel it seems that it taps into a deeper underground well that it stops flowing from. It doesn't seem to be anything else of any particular interest in this place.
Okay. Once I see that, I will break concentration on Wisteria, call her back, and say, right, follow me. The kegs and crates are this way. And I will.
I think my giant's might form would have shrunk by now, Ash.
Yep.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Team,
Bless you,
there,
child.
there are crates and kegs across the water this way and around to the left.
How am I gonna get over there?
Dom will attempt to jump the water.
Yeah, you can make that jump pretty easily.
Like this! Boink.
Grab
I'm gonna
one,
try like
sir.
a running leap. Okay,
Yeah,
never mind. I get
running
picked up.
leap.
I get picked up by the lie. I think I just heard.
I can catch! I can catch!
Not fastball special. Not fastball special.
I don't throw you, I just carry you over.
Okay.
You're no
Well, what the-
fun.
What have we learned, Sam?
Don't.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna try and jump in.
Yeah, you should be able to make that distance pretty easily. It's only 10 feet.
Wait.
Using shape water to those who waded through, of course.
Fly, as you come around the corner, you see the remains of another one of these cubes on the floor just in front of you. It seems to have already collapsed under its own form.
Interesting.
I'm gonna keep an active lookout now.
Mhm.
I'd like to actually do a look around to see if I can hear or see anything.
Yep, make a perception check.
I know I've got a torch. Would that be a disadvantage because of the dim light and darkness around, or would that be a straight roll?
You're doing both listening and looking, so you'd
Yeah.
be fine. You can
Okay.
make a perception check as well.
Jesus Christ, 8.
8.
None of my dice want to roll above 7.
Listening down the tunnel, you don't hear anything. However, behind you, echoing down the well, you hear voices calling out, though you cannot distinguish the sound. And that's where we'll take a break.
Hey.
What? What are you wearing? Now.
10 o'clock. We've been playing for 2 hours.
Yeah, time for a break.
No, it's only 9 o'clock.
No, look for us.
Sorry, it's UK time here.
No. It's 9 o'clock, not 10 o'clock. Hello, our time. I got what you meant. I just wanted to tease you. Yeah, okay.
Hey.
We'll be back after a 10 to 15-minute break, guys. Because,
Breakfast coffee. Breakfast coffee.
I mean, Ash and I would also like dinner. You know, that's also a
It's
thing.
generally helpful to sustain one's livelihood.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, so we'll be back shortly, and we will find out what is now at the top of the well.
Yep. Mwah.
Who says we're going back up? This is where we live now.
Well, rude.
I retire.
We're retired down
Stop
here.
it!
We've
Comes
got
the
We're
the
troll
not
troll.
at the
staying
bottom of
down
the well.
here. No. Alright, we'll be back at 10. Blah, blah, blah.
Hello, we are
Hello.
back.
Hi.
Second
Hey.
half of the game,
Arkaley.
where voices have been heard calling from the top of the well. And we will dive straight back into it.
Did we all hear the voices?
Everyone heard the voices, yes. It's not just you this time.
Fucking damn it.
I think it was me, but yeah. Alright, where are these crates and things?
Just straight ahead that way and around the corner in a little alcove.
Alright. Forward, keeping an eye out. Because something destroyed that cube.
I'll follow along because colleague.
Because we were, we're
You slowly make your way down. You don't see signs of anything that could have potentially killed it. However, looking at the ground, you do see very old-looking footprints. They seem to have been caked into the mud here and dried over long periods of time. They don't look recent, though. They look like they've been here for months,
Okay.
possibly even a year.
Fascinating.
Interesting.
I'll continue to here.
Storm's following along if someone can move me. Sorry, I'm just in the middle of fixing some stream stuff.
Alright. Look around the corner, you can see the first signs of the crates that Kovakin mentioned. Looking over it, it looks like someone was using this as a little stash house. Possibly bandits or thieves that had managed to loot nearby cities and come bringing back their loot here.
Naughty,
Might it
naughty.
be worth me checking the area for traps in just in case?
I mean, do you almost want me to check for traps?
Good
We can
idea.
both. Let's ensure that this area is safe, shall we?
Yeah, probably a good idea.
I
Like-
investigate.
Thalai hears the voice in his head of Barda. Patience, Thalai. Don't always rush in head first.
Yeah, no, he's waiting back.
Is it an investigation or just perception? Sorry.
Is in a perception.
Perception?
Oh, neat.
Investigation if you want to actually like investigate around the crates and stuff, but perception if you're just looking.
I'm investigating.
Well, I'm percepting, see if I can see any trips or triggers or anything like that, and I got 18.
I'm investigating for 22.
Your perception doesn't give up anything because there is nothing there to see. Kovac, your investigation, however, you find the remains of what looked like a tripwire trap that has since long ago eroded away and become useless.
I'll like hold up like a small piece of previously taut wire and go, well, A for effort, F for longevity. I'd say we're okay.
Looking over
We've
the
asked-
crates, looking over the crates and kegs, it seems that most of them have rotted over time, and the kegs, most of which are now empty, have a slight smell of mead. It seems that they did at one point have alcohol within them, though most of them have eroded away and emptied out.
Mm-hmm.
However, one of the kegs has a hole in it still, but it does not have alcohol within it. Instead, it seems to have blasting powder. Used for
Suspicious.
guns.
I'm gonna sidle up next to the
Or as it is called in this world, smoke powder.
I come around the corner, produce flames in my hand. Is everything okay here? I can't really see.
And the light does have his flaming torch as well.
Get out now.
Why are you
What?
okay? Are you being attacked? Are you being attacked?
No, there was a highly volatile substance in one of these barrels. It will explode violently when exposed to flame.
So you
Storm's
could have just
just
said that
chilling
from the
out in
beginning.
entryway and keeping watch.
And as there is a hole eroded in the side, some of it has spilled out onto the floors. So yes, a naked flame could very easily potentially set it off.
Is that like some cloth or a rag I can just like shove in the hole to seal it, just nearby?
Looking through the crates, you'd probably find some that have been eaten away by rats a bit, but there's enough there that you could use it to stuff the hole. Yes.
I'll plug the hole, pick it up. How big is it roughly, based on just like dimensions?
Like one of those standard metal kegs. You know, you can carry it. It's a bit heavy, but you could carry it. It'd be uncomfortable for you to carry, however.
Okay, I'm gonna like pivot round, drop it into the bag of holding.
I was gonna. Wait, will it fit in the bag of holding? If it's
I don't think it'll fit in the bag. Oh, will it open up wide enough?
Yeah, the hole is wide enough for it to fit in. But it is.
You know, if we could compact that into a smaller thing, we could like lob it and then like do a flame or something and have it explode. I don't know what we call it though.
We are of the same mind. I'm sure some people in the far future would call it a demo charge.
Storm lifts up her satchel. Goes,
that makes no
this
sense.
thing? Is that what this thing does?
That makes no sense. Why would you call it a demo? Demo makes no sense. Surely it'd be I don't know, explosion ball. Something.
Explosion ball is a much better name than demo charge. I agree.
I will keep that in mind.
Thank you.
When Lockie goes to buy some explosion balls later.
Is there anything else in the crates of interest, or is it just one keg of black powder?
There is one keg of black powder. The rest of it seems to have eroded away and become pretty much useless.
Though, if you've now put it in the bag of holding, does that not now make it a boomy bag?
Well, the bag doesn't have a lot of air inside, so it feels like the safest place to put it. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, I don't know. I don't understand exactly the properties of that thing.
Okay, well, for this material to combust, it requires heat, ample of oxygen, and fuel. This is the fuel. If it is combined with fire in an atmosphere that can sustain combustion, large amounts of damage.
Right. As you are talking, you hear a splash echo through the caves, coming back from your entry point.
What was that?
Oh no. Produce flame. Just having it prepared. It's just there. It's prepared. It's ready.
I'll run back to the corner here.
As you come around the corner, you are greeted by the sight of a half-orc with no boots on.
Is he holding his boot?
He's one of his boots in hand.
The other one is on. Oh, Kovacs person. Storm is still sort of loitering around, but like trying to get the goop out of her fur. Sorry, I'm still a bit distracted because I'm fixing string things.
So as you come around the corner and see the half-orc, music stop now. Mug here, voice. You okay?
You speak good?
Yes, me Mug.
I'm about to round the corner. I see the half-orc and I go.
You stop music?
Yes. We stopped music.
I've thought to the map.
Yes. eyes. He...
Many thank. What caused music?
Strange flute?
Loot.
Yeah, cursed flute.
Yeah. Music was flute, but flute not play self. What play flute?
Magic?
It was playing itself,
Hmm.
actually.
As Storm comes around the corner. Oh, you are like Thug.
Wow.
What Thog?
Thug is like you.
Storm, you can't say that all half orcs are the same. That's incredibly disrespectful.
Plus, Thog was a full orc.
What? No.
Was he? No, I'm pretty sure Doug was
No,
a
he was
half.
half orc. He was.
I was a half orc.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
Storm,
I don't
you
know.
can't say things like that. Half orcs are very nuanced and varied people. You can't say they're all the same. That's incredibly disrespectful.
They're not all same. I just say he is like.
Big guy, speak true.
While I've been talking, I'm just in the back casting prestidigitation on the boot, trying to clean it up as best I can. So carry on. I'm just like being way too anal about this boot, making it as nice as I possibly can with magic.
Me is Mug. Who is you?
We all looked at Kovac.
Kovac?
I'm almost done.
I just picture you just quickly hiding the boot behind your back as all eyes go to you.
Like, what? I just shove that in the bag of holding two, and upon being stared at by the entire party, I'll just round the corner, standing as tall and important looking as I can, walk forward and go, "Hello, we are agents of the Xel'nari. I'm Kovac.
I am
This
Storm.
large man, as you put it, is the lion. The overeager one waving is Storm.
I said that.
And this small gentleman is Sam.
So, big, small, cat, blue.
Yes.
I mean,
Or
Okay.
what's wrong?
Mug.
Storm.
So, mug, like drink bowl. Mug.
Drink bowl. I like it. Can we keep him?
Can you got?
We can't just
What
not
mean
pick
keep?
everyone.
Should we?
Storm just like rushes straight up to him. Your name is Mug.
Hmm.
I am Storm or Cat. You can call me Cat. I don't mind if you call me Cat. Do you want to travel with us?
He's missing shoes.
Xel'nari, you report crime? I have crime report.
Yes.
Oh yes, please,
Somewhat-
Kovac.
Someone stole shoe.
Oh.
Need
Oh.
find thief. Thief in town. Who
Kovac.
stole shoe from sleep?
I think
He-
Not good person.
Kovac hears in their mind. You did say you took the boot from a half orc, didn't you?
I
Storm
I
just
give him a withering stare, and I just say, "Oh, is that who this boot belonged to? When we jumped down in the hole, I found it in the water. I am glad to be able to return it to its rightful owner. Here you are, Mug." And I'll walk forward to
Storm
this boot.
gives you the greasiest look of like, what are you going on about? Why didn't you just tell him the truth?
Takes the boot, looks down at it, back at you, at the group, and sort of reaches down to put on the other boot.
Realize it's got fur inside of it.
Well, no, because Kovac's been precipitating it. Like,
Oh yeah.
It's very clean.
Mug, not like evil flute. Flute make people sleep.
You don't like
We
to
didn't pick
sleep?
up the flute. Ah! Sam runs back to try and pick up the flute because I realised that none of us picked
No,
it
no,
up.
no, no,
It's in the bag holding.
Yeah,
We did? Oh, thank God.
It's in the holding.
Storm gave
I'll-
it to Kobe.
Okay.
I'll pull out like the bottom half and go. It's all right. It's been seen to.
But
You may
Where-
go about your business, citizen.
where flute come from?
Bad person.
That's classified.
Why?
It is
Don't.
Because Kovac says so.
Someone used magic on me, on Mug. Mug not allowed. Know why? Why not? Magic
They have
used
a
on
point.
me.
It was an evil bard, but don't worry, we will stop him.
There have been reports of curses placed upon various towns. In Kovac's head, they hear this is public knowledge. Come on now, people have been telling this story all along the way. The gnome, for example. We are simply looking into those reports, and there seems to be one of them. We did it. We sorted it. We're kings and queens.
There was other town where Bard going to play.
There was?
Maybe check that. Yeah.
Was it not here?
Hmm?
Was it
Mug
not
heard.
here?
Mug heard Bard playing there. Mug came here. No good having two Bard one town. No one make money.
Well, that town is our next stop.
Wait, are you also a bard? She like takes a step back.
He goes, yeah, Mug make good music. Wait, you hear Mug sing.
Wait, you sing? And then she forgets
Yeah.
and like steps forward, and then pulls out
She
a
plays the
bagpipe.
bagpipes.
I
Hmm?
play these.
Me? Ah,
No, Mug sing like person, not like balloon deflating.
Kovac, I'm
Yes.
going to go up. I don't think I need to be down here anymore.
Yes,
I don't want to listen to that.
I am not that musical, but I'm sure that acoustics down here will be abysmal. It is hard stone. There's nothing soft about this. It'll
And
be-
at that,
Hello,
Thalai
I need a drink. I'm coming with you.
just walks through and just starts climbing up the rope.
I will
Before
follow
you
suit.
do, Storm, you hear something, but Mug is the first to see it facing the right way, as a grey ooze squeezes its way out of a gap in the wall here, small enough that you wouldn't have even have noticed it, but it is capable of pushing itself through, and it is plopped itself on the ground and slowly started making its way towards you.
Making a way.
What did that look like again?
A thin grey ooze slowly spewing out of the rock face and then falling to the ground before retaking its form and slowly starting to slime its way towards you.
That looked bad.
That
It
is
is
bad.
bad. Look at what it did to my fur.
Oh, we shut up. No.
It okay. Follow Mug.
Yeah, we're gonna
And-
leave.
I want to do an action which may or depends on how it works with the rules. Will work out later. So Mug has his hair tied back in a ponytail.
Mhm.
He's gonna release the ponytail, flick out his long, luxurious hair.
Yeah.
There's the sound of like a gurgling stream as he does that, and like flower petals come out of nowhere. Everyone gets some temporary hit points.
Oh, how
Yes,
much temporary hit points?
I will check the ability.
We have
Did you just cast aid or something?
we've had two-
5 temporary hit points for up to 4 extra creatures. And this is where the rules thing, technicality, and I'm hoping for a bit of rule of cool. Each creature can immediately use its reaction to move up to its speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Mhm.
Technically, if they haven't acted, they don't have a reaction according to the rules as written.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
They're acting. They're technically always acting.
So he does his magical girl transformation sequence as he looks enhanced and beautiful. And
I hate it here! I hate it here!
I just imagine a half-orc spinning around, doing the ballerina poses, his clothes disappearing and reforming around. And
All
the-
it's done is just let his hair down. All it did is just let his hair from up to down. That's the only thing it's saying.
but it's
Um,
obviously a magical effect, and it inspires you as you're sort of
Oh.
entranced by this. And so,
It takes 20 seconds.
I want to be able to resist this. I don't like it.
Just in your mind, it takes like 20 seconds, but in reality, it's just like that's amazing.
We've also had 2 hair flip redeems, so
yes, I can't think why.
Hold on. Flip and flip. Because if I do it too much, it gives me a headache.
oh, I got it.
and Mug is going to use his action or reaction to charge over and hit the thing with a sword.
Okay.
What, Mug? Where are you going? No, stop! Okay.
Sounds like I thought we were leaving. Do we have a new storm?
Alright.
No, you just have another one.
Oh,
Custom says he loves Mug already.
He will rule the day, Custom. Rue it.
Oh, we got hair flips as well. I don't know if anyone's.
Yeah, we did the hair flip.
Oh,
I said that.
I didn't even hear it. Nah, there, my hair flips.
Sly's never paying attention.
So,
You'll be able to get most of the way there.
yeah.
As he valiantly
Well-
charges.
I'll probably get to sort of maybe there.
Hmm.
Probably there.
Flip that chin wig.
None of this is okay, but sure.
Alright, I will get everyone to roll initiative.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, as I said, yeah, so technically anyone of you could use your reaction to immediately move up to your move kind of before combat starts.
Yeah, I would also move
5,
forward to attack
10,
the thing.
15, 20, 25. That's as far as I could go.
20.
I would probably move to here and have water in between us.
Actually, that's a much better thought than what I was doing. Oh well, I'm here now. Sam's leg suddenly moved and he didn't know why, and it's like, okay.
20 intelligence, baby.
Alright.
I'm smart.
I'm small.
Dom will just stand over here uncertainly for now.
Mug, what was your initiative?
Yes, I should roll.
My initiative is 16, by the way. Wow. Wow. First roll.
I
First
can't
roll.
see it.
Initiative is 0. Your initiative is 0.
Jesus.
I gave you warning that Mug was going to be a special character.
Oh,
Have you met the rest of the party? Let's be honest here.
That is the single best first roll in the game.
After the magical girl transformation, and suddenly just face planting on the floor. Just
So-
Douche.
all I have to say is it's nice to have someone rival my rolls.
Oh my god. So,
Are you okay?
somehow the ooze goes first.
What did it get? I got 16.
You didn't edit.
I don't know how.
Just click in there.
Click on your character,
on-
then press initiative on your character sheet.
What?
Or you can...
16.
Because I'm rolling the dice.
Yeah, you still can edit. So, Stam, you are first.
Yay! I'm so confused. But they are going to
So is Storm.
produce flame and chuck it.
Alright.
Or not. Oh wait, no. It got last one's had like 7
Yeah.
thingies, so I rolled a 4 plus 6.
You hit.
So I hit it.
They are
Cool.
just
That is
stupidly easy to hit.
5 points of fire damage, and it's like I don't understand what's going on.
As the fire hits it, you notice that it barely seems to notice it. It does seem to take some damage from it, but it seems quite resistant to the fire.
Cool. Still not sure what's happening. Yeah.
As it makes its way downtown.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm getting out of there.
It slowly moves its way towards the lie. As yet another one squeezes this way out of that gap, falling to the ground.
Oh, it's like soft serve ice cream. I hate it.
It's
The
just-
crack's pooping. The crack in the wall is pooping, guys.
And that's it, because that's its movement, 10 feet.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
I just
Yeah, well,
wave bye-bye to the lie. Bye-bye.
They're ambushers, they are not pursuit hunters.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Kovac.
Okay. What does the crack in the wall look like? Is it especially large?
No, it's maybe about that big.
We got 2 hydrates. I'm
Oh.
sorry, I think this is my fault.
You could push your fist through it, but that's about it.
Hydration.
Okay. I'm gonna look.
However, despite the fact that they are much larger than that, they are able to shift their form to be able to squeeze through.
Yeah. Putties.
Just to, because I know that my default cantrip isn't gonna do much against him. Oh, wait a second.
You okay?
Wait. 10-foot speed. Ray of Frost reduces the creature's movement speed by 10 feet. Oh my god.
I
Freezing in
mean-
I
place.
can make them have 0 speed with a cantrip.
And you can't miss them either, so... Well,
Unless
mean,
you roll a one.
Oh yeah, you can.
Unless you're ridiculously bad.
Actually,
you shouldn't be able to miss them with your intelligence score that huge.
yes.
Well, if you roll a 1, it's always a miss.
The lie's fine, probably. For now. I mean, he see how slow they're advancing. If he's concerned, he can retreat. I'm smart enough to see that. I'm going to look at the rubble around the hole. Look at one of the larger rocks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast catapult on it. I'm going to have it float up into the air and then shoot it at the hole to try and cause like a localized cave-in and make the gap they're squeezing through be a lot smaller, if entirely non-existent.
Okay.
So it's a wall that I'm shooting at. So I'm
You roll
guessing
the damage for it.
Sure. 3d8, if I am not mistaken. My good spells. Oh, 3 7s! Oh my god, so
Jeez,
21
nice.
damage.
And can I just get you to roll me a d20 and just tell me the result?
Sure thing. That is a 9.
Okay. You hit the rock above, but it does not quite work the way you were hoping. You were hoping to cave in and collapse the hole. Instead, you actually open the hole up more, as parts of the rock above fall away, opening up the cavern, revealing a small cave within.
Oh.
Well, it was going to be one or the other. That's fine. Just because I'm fearful, I'm going to use my bonus action to do a psychokinetic shove and pull the lead slime 5 feet towards me.
Towards you. Okay.
I got it for 40 further away. So
It fails.
Hmm.
So it moves 5 feet towards you.
yoink.
Bleh. As it
And then
slowly, its grip on the ground deteriorates away as you force it to slowly roll over itself.
Then I will tell Wisteria to take flight. And she'll just
Just keep rolling.
fly there.
Just keep rolling. Storm!
And then
Me? Oh my gosh, my turn came around faster than I anticipated. That is totally on me. Sorry, I was in the wrong section of my character sheet and I got very confused for a second. Storm is so confused by what's happening right now. She's not okay with everything that's happening right now. Let me just check the range on my ability. 30 feet. How far away are these things from me? Great! Beautiful. She's gonna, like, look very confused at Mug, who doesn't have a name on his sheet. Stand over here, and on this guy... Here, yeah. On this guy, cast her whoosh at him. Fist of Unbroken Air.
It fails.
DC 14, it fails? Nice.
Yep.
Nice. I do 3d10, it's ow, knocked backwards.
It has a -2 to the save. That's why I was quite surprised when it actually did save before.
Right, so just my luck.
Ooh.
So that's 10, 15.
Just watching Ass use the Force.
15 damage.
15 damage. Alright, well, it doesn't need to get knocked flying because it gets splattered into the wall and its form just drops to the ground.
Just kind of hoping that the gap will, like, open up more.
Sorry, it was
Not
that one, wasn't it?
The other one.
Yep.
Like, because it's on that angle, it's just hoping that it'll, like, hit this wall and open it up more.
No, it doesn't have enough force behind it for it to do that. There is enough space that someone could crawl through it. But you would need to... Someone small could crawl through it. But you would need to open it up more. Either manually or...
They're pushed up to 20 feet.
Yeah, it just splats into the rock face in front of it and collapses to the ground.
Oh, it's okay. I'm more for my own knowledge.
So
Well, he's going to go forward and smack it with his warhammer.
Nice.
Hammer time.
Do you still have the shield active?
No, the shield went down.
Oh, it's like a minute, is it? Okay.
Yeah, it lasts for a minute. I could activate it again, but yeah. Well, you said a 7 hits it, right, Ash?
A 7 will hit it, yes.
Well, I rolled a 7. Jesus Christ!
You're really testing this ability to hit it, aren't you?
Yeah.
It shouldn't be hard to hit.
You don't say.
It shouldn't.
I rolled a 2 on the fucking dice. Well, at least damage is much nicer. That's 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
9 points of bludgeoning damage, not bad. However,
Yep.
as you pull your warhammer away, you can see that it is slowly corroding away.
Oh.
Permanent -1.
Yep. I knew out of character.
Oh no.
As
Yeah,
you can
these
see,
are
the
non-magical
oozes
weapons.
erode away at the metal
Yeah.
of the weapon.
Yeah, these things are melee fighters. Any melee, like, combatant.
Bang.
Get a magical weapon, damn it!
I'm really
Well,
glad
Yeah,
that...
well,
Ash, I'd love a magical weapon, but I don't have the money.
None of us
really-
have the money.
It seems
What's
like
the
a personal
chance
problem.
Fly's going to lose another set of armor?
I have 10
Yeah.
gold. Because we do keep giving our gold away. This is true, but we're doing like the weird. But this is kind of the right thing to do.
Mug, you're slow, but God, you look good doing it.
Yeah. He is the Fabio of the half-orc world.
Oh no!
Oh,
Seagull hits you in the
Fabio!
face on a roller coaster.
Hang on.
It is your turn, Mug.
Okay, yeah. Fly, you look really messed up, don't you?
A little bit, yeah.
Fabio.
Ah! Okay,
The wrong
Oh, you-
Fabio.
I'm
Oh,
The
just...
right Fabio.
All I'm
Um,
gonna say is we replaced Fabio's picture with Ronaldo once. It was hilarious. They got so
So-
mad. They don't know it was me.
Well, they will now.
No one watches the stream. It's fine. They're all a quest
Oh.
anyway.
So many
Oh.
people watch our stream. What are you talking about? We're like so popular.
It's not like it's recorded for in perpetuity on the internet or anything.
What are they gonna do?
Yeah, that's a fair point.
I'll just
Mug,
have all of Seconze against me. It's fine.
Mug is going to call out, Mr. Big, he fight ooze. With Mug help, he not lose. and casts a healing spell.
I love it.
Just immediately sounds like, why is this better, or why is this guy already better than Oswald?
So it's a level 2 Cure Light Wounds for 14 hit points.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Very nice.
Okay, he heals. We have to keep him. We have to keep him.
The real secret to being wanted in a party.
Cheers for Mug. Way. Custom really likes Mug.
I mean, we already have an emote for him as well.
What? The mug.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's like this was planned.
It was not.
And that's it for your turn, Mug.
That looks like a penis now in the thingy. I don't like it.
What?
Sorry.
What?
In the chat, the mugs on top of each other.
My bad. I fucked it up.
God damn it.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
We'll fix
You have
it.
problems, Zoddy.
We know
So
that.
that is your turn, Mug.
Yes. Actually, no. As a bonus action, I will. Who else is doing stuff? Actually, no, I'll give. As part of that, I'll give Thalai a bardic inspiration.
Oh, nice. What dice is it?
D6.
Yep.
Yeah.
So ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Yep, I'll keep that aside. How long does that last?
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sam,
Hi.
how you doing?
Sam just looks at the hole and be like, "You're gonna make me go in there, aren't you?"
Yeah.
Forcefully.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. 25. Ew, gross, ooze. And I will dagger with the swing from the gauntlet. I don't get advantage on these, I'm assuming. It's fine, I don't.
No, fly is within 5 feet, so you could get sneak attack on it.
Okay, cool. It's a hit. I'm rolling this to see if I get a crit. The answer is no. On the first, they are all above 7 to hit. That is 6, 7, 8, 9 points on the first attack.
Mhm.
And the second one is, oh, for fuck's sake, of course it's a 1. 4
That is
on
still
their
enough.
second attack.
They do not have much hit points. As your pierce, it's gelatinous hide.
I'm having fun with this.
Me too.
And Sam is done.
Alright. And then slowly making its way out, you see another ooze slowly making its way towards the entrance from the cave.
Ash, the corrosion, is that just a hit or is that also damage as well?
It is penalty for damage rolls only, not to hit.
Oh, not to hit, just damage.
No,
Okay.
just damage. Yeah, as it blunts the weapon or erodes its damaging surface.
Yeah, so I get grinded. So where did you say the other one was coming from?
It is just up there, hidden away just in the
Oh,
tippity
right,
top
right,
of the screen.
right.
Are you in there, Sam?
But we can't
'Cause you
really
should move your character
see it.
if you are.
No.
Oh, no. Sam
Oh,
couldn't
no.
get there
Oh.
quick because he's got enough movement speed.
Storm and Kovac would be the ones who would see it.
Oh, cool.
And
Done.
Kovac, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to move around.
Do you see that, Kovac?
Yes, I do. I would like to see more. I'm going to move around to here. I believe that's as far as I can go. As an action, I'm going to shift my view into the eyes of Wisteria.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to instruct her to fly into the hole.
Alrighty.
Look at the wizard being blasé because he can summon a new one easily.
Yeah. Yeah.
Inside, you find what seems to have been the true original hideout of whatever bandits were making home down here, that had caved in at one point. Though it seems that the oozes have made their home inside here as well, Any weapons or armor that may have been within have corroded away to small slag heaps. But you do find the skeletal remains of one of the bandits in here as well. It seems that he went down fighting.
Okay.
And you can see what remains of his armor has kind of eroded into his bones of what's left of his body.
Ugh.
Not a great way to go.
Sure.
However, there are several crates and chests littered about, as well as 2 bedrolls that have mostly decayed with age.
That's still interesting. Is there anything in there that gives me an indication that, like, these oozes are reproducing, or are the 2 in there all that's left?
Roll me a knowledge arcana.
Arcana!
So,
You get to use your thing!
I get to use a D4!
can we pause for a moment and consider what he would believe would be like grey ooze reproduction material? What constitutes that?
That's something we want to think about.
When a mummy ooze and a daddy ooze love each other very much, or get drunk.
Well, it's actually when an ooze loves itself very much, it splits apart into a mummy and a daddy ooze.
I rolled a...
Yeah.
When it wants
It just
to love
needs to get
itself.
royally wrecked beforehand.
So, I rolled a natural 1,
Oh dear.
however, that is a 12.
Very nice.
I'm that smart!
You're smarter than
You think
Storm
back to
on-
any
on a
studies
smart
that you
day.
have, and you remember that in order for these things to reproduce of sorts, yes, they actually split away from themselves once they consume enough matter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. To end my turn, I will just yell. First, I'll make sure that the wisteria flies up and is out of melee range of these beasties, and then I will just yell out, "There's 2 more inside the hole. They're on their way out," and that's it.
Neat.
Alrighty.
Storm. Storm sighs. Okay. Back up and jump. Do I need to do a check for that? A running leap, I think, can.
If you're trying to, no, you can make that distance quite easily.
Yeah,
Are
it'll
you
just
trying
take
to
all
make
my
it
movement
into
speed.
the?
No.
No,
I just presume.
it only takes 10 feet of movement.
Yeah, she wants to make it in there, but I don't think she can get in there, so she'll just go up to the thing and smash it. The wall. Smack the wall.
You've got 40 feet of movement. It will take. Yeah, you'd probably get into the hole itself.
Yeah, but she would have had to have backed up to running leap.
That's fair. Yes, you can make a smack at the hole if you want.
Smack a dack the hole.
Smack
Smack
it.
dack. Do I need to do an attack?
Make a strength check.
Oh,
Smack
oh,
that
great.
on
Yeah,
the
sure.
floor.
I'm using my quarterstaff, by the way, for
And
this
some
one.
more. Smack
Okay.
that. Expand the hole. Smack that. Let's get some oozes.
Okay, that's the thing you said.
Strength check?
I love how innocent Rory actually is. Yes, strength check.
Well, my strength is a -2, but I rolled 15, so 13?
Alright. You smack at it with your stick for a bit and manage to dislodge a few more rocks, widening the hole enough that you would be able to make it through. Not comfortably, but you'd be able to make it through. You'd probably have to crouch down a little bit to be able to get through.
Is that an ooze there, or is...
That is 2 oozes there in front of you.
2?
There and there.
There.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, but I meant, like,
the weird
that's
great
one
spots.
there.
Yeah.
Okay, hole is bigger! No, she's gonna use her second attack. Can I use my second attack to widen it again? Can I attack the hole again?
Yeah, make another.
Another strength check, or...?
Well, no, you wouldn't be able to make a second attack against it. It's basically
Oh.
your action is to spend that time breaking it open.
Ah, I see, I get you, all good. Well, as a bonus action, I don't know what I can do, so she's just gonna, like, jump out a little, and... Hole is bigger now!
Neat.
For all you eager, gentle people. With immense sarcasm.
Looks at the weapon that he's had with him nearly his whole life crumbling away and just...
It's not necessarily crumbling, it's more dissolving.
Yeah, but more the fact that, yeah, it's dissolving and it goes...
Also, 2 hydrates again.
Oh, and just steps back one and just seems to take notes. Very concerned. And that's his turn.
Oh.
Alright. Mug.
So Mug is going to sort of move around to there so he can see through the hole.
Mhm.
And if he can see the ooze there,
Yep.
he's gonna call out, "You're nothing but murderous dessert," and cast Vicious Mockery.
I mean,
It's one of my favorite cantrips, Vicious
Yeah.
Mockery.
that's a
such
good
one.
cantrip.
It somehow
So-
saves.
Okay.
I genuinely don't know how. It has a -4 to that save, but it saves.
Okay.
We don't like this. We do not stand this.
What is the DC check, just to
Vicious-
confirm?
14.
Yeah, so it does save.
Yeah.
Jesus, Ash.
Actually, yeah,
oh,
it won't get the secondary effect either, I'm guessing, so yeah.
yeah, unfortunately.
And I don't think I can do much with a bonus action. Yeah. Good.
Alright. Sam.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Because even though it's dead, I'm not stepping on that. Oh, hole is bigger. Oh no, don't like that. Dagger, dagger. These will not be an advantage. I know that. First one hits. Second one hits.
I mean,
First
it's
one
almost
is-
impossible for you to miss with halfling
I
luck.
know. 4 damage on the first one,
Mhm.
and 7 damage on the second one.
It's a good thing that these things just magically disappear anyways, because otherwise you'd be thrown away a hell of a lot of daggers.
Oh yeah. It creates them and then they just vanish. That's why I'm like, yeah, dagger, 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 dagger.
Alright,
fine.
and that is enough to separate this one in half. Unfortunately, not in a breeding way, but in a dying way. The daggers dissolve into its body, but enough to pierce its hide. And then the last one makes its way downtown. It's going to make its full action to ramp up its speed. It's trying to get to you as quickly as possible. Kovac.
Yes. How fast can I go? I'll get to here and get an angle on it. I'll give like a side glance to the light who just in the corner. I just like holding it and looking sad.
Not sad, just very concerned, like he doesn't know what to do.
Is it like a quiet sad of or more like just like trying to buff out the acid damage on his sleeve?
He's just staring at it. He doesn't know what to do.
That sound. Well, I'll address that later. Missile. First level this time.
Ooh.
Pew, pew. 3 bolts.
Fidget! Hi, Fidget! You scared the crap out of me.
It's not bad.
There is baby.
Pew
There is a
pew.
baby, and all I felt was a tickle against my knee. I couldn't
12
understand
force
what the tickle
damage.
was.
There's 3
12
bolts.
force damage.
Lance out and slam into this thing.
Have you decided that that's your new CT spot?
Well, 12 force damage is more than enough to obliterate it as the bolts just pummel into it, tearing apart its slimy little body.
Matter. As a matter of fact. Grey matter. See?
Unfortunately, the cave collapses just on top of Sam.
Yay! Next
Oh,
character,
sweet.
sorcerer.
Okay. Alright. And now
Divine
you
Soul
are
Sorcerer,
out of
right?
initiative.
No.
I'm
Shadow.
So you are free to move around as you see fit.
Fidget's being very affectionate, but very weird.
That's a cat.
Yes. She insisted on
Uh,
saying under the desk. I think she got scared because the neighbor's cat came to say hello. She didn't like it.
Precious baby. I'm gonna go in and have a nosy around the stuff that I see.
Monk.
Checking for traps first. Although
Mhm.
more than likely it'll be a similar state as the previous ones that we found.
Yeah, it's
Judging by
very
the
similar.
oozes.
Actually, where you pass through, you look back and see the remains of a tripwire trap that is also eroded away. Had you come in here several years ago when this place was in better shape, you would have set it up.
Cool. So
Looking
yeah, I'll do a
around,
little
there seems to be
perception. Oh, natural
most of
20
the no,
for
yeah.
perception, sorry.
Most of the stuff here seems to have lasted a little bit better, having the cave collapse in on itself. And the oozer's not particularly taking any interest in anything that was not metallic.
Okay.
If you want to go through the crates and stuff, I assume.
Yeah.
Storm
Oh,
will join.
I'll tell Wisteria to just land on Sam's shoulder and just be cute.
Stan, move your butt. I can't get in past your butt.
I'm small, yes you can.
No, I cannot. I am crouching through here. Your butt is in the way. Thank you.
Crouching cat hidden storm. Shut up.
That's not my name. Although weirdly
It's
enough,
Crouching Storm Hidden Thalia at the moment.
weirdly enough, is not actually so far from my name. But that's fine.
Looking through the crates, you find a chest that was originally metal bound, but you can see that most of the metal of it has eroded away as the slimes took a particular interest in trying to
Is this
suckle
you
away at
asking
it.
to be on my lap?
However, the wood's still fairly intact. Upon opening it up, you find that it is filled with copper and silver coins, as well as a number of different pieces of jewelry and brass and silverware.
We're going to be returning all of this, aren't we?
Well, we chose to join the Xel'nari. We're supposed to be good
Yep.
guys.
Yep.
Coiled atop another crate is a length of rope, 60 feet, that seems to be in very good condition, despite the erosion of other pieces
So-
of rope in the area.
That excites Storm. She's excited by the piece of rope and goes to investigate that.
Additionally, as you go through the other crates, you find other linenware and shirts and fine clothing. One piece of which takes your particular interest due to the design upon it. It's a pair of slippers that seem to have spider webs upon them in the design.
You guys catch Storm playing with the rope.
Mug need new shoes.
I gave the punch back!
That was purely for comedic effect.
That's true. I mean, we still don't know what these things are fully.
Storm does
We
not like
have
shoes.
ideas.
Mm-hmm.
Storm does not want shoe. You can have slippers are weird. Why do you guys cover your toes? I mean, don't you like to feel the ground under your toots?
No.
Not especially, no!
Why not?
Sometime.
See?
Sometime good, sometime bad.
No, it's not bad. It feels so good. I can feel the ground, and then I know where I'm walking.
I need the arch support. I call in through the hole.
Arch support? What is this? I don't have
It's. Don't worry.
what. I just have.
No, never mind.
Is
So
the
how
whole-
much copper and everything and silver do we find? How much, all that kind of thing?
It would take you time to look through it, but it is a large chest full, so there is quite a significant amount in there.
I can't lift this. The lie.
I will help you take it to the entrance at least. Come on.
I see Solar's kind of wandering off because I haven't left. I was intending to have a chat with him, but he's leaving, so I'll kind of begin to chase in that direction and go, Solar, are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure? I saw you looking quite despondent at your weapon.
I'll be fine. And he starts getting ready to climb up the rope.
I really don't believe him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't need to roll inside. He's obviously not telling the truth.
You want Mug speak him? Mug speak good.
So much wrong with that sentence.
Wait, contrary to how it was actually verbalized, it's done pretty well so far.
Your grammar and syntax is abysmal, but your heart is in the right place, and I can respect that.
No, Mug speak better. Mug use little few words. You use many big words. Mug more efficient.
Yes, but I'm far more articulate.
I'm
No.
climbing the rope at this point, Ashes.
Storm has grabbed the rope and helping Sam move the stuff to the entranceway of the cavern.
If you would like to speak to him, by all means. I suspect he's feeling a bit sad about the damage to his weapon. Though I'm not sure why. He could just buy a new one.
People who train with weapon like weapon. Sometimes new weapon not good. Mug speak big later.
What?
You
No,
want
you're-
help carry?
Yes, please. I am not strong.
Mug will
for
go
like-
over and like drag the thing out and start to carry it.
Phil, can I get you to make me a athletics check?
Yep.
Climb the rope, please.
Alright, that's so much fucking better. At
I was
last,
gonna say.
above a 10.
Because if
That
it was
is-
bad, you still have inspiration.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
use the inspiration, but that's a 18, Ash.
Yeah, you climb that rope, no problem. Especially once you get up to the actual well walls itself, you're able to brace yourself against it by your sheer size to make it much easier for you to climb up. Alrighty, with the combined efforts of everyone helping move the chest, you're able to drag it over towards the edge of the water. However, getting it up is another means altogether.
I could just pour the contents into the bag of holding to save time.
Can't we
Yeah.
just tie the rope around it, climb up, and then haul it up? Isn't that the easiest way?
That's a lot of effort.
Eh.
Also, this cat is molting another cat.
Cat is cat.
Is that cat an ooze? Did it split off to make another one?
Has Fidget consumed enough matter?
I am
Yeah.
Considering it.
I'm just going to open the mouth
Oh
of
god.
the bag of holding wide and just put it in and feel the coins just like cascade into the open bag.
No worries.
There's so much cat.
Always so much cat.
So, inside the chest is 480 silver, 820 copper, and about 250 gold worth of jewels, jewelry, and silverware.
Jesus.
Hang on. Say again.
480 silver.
Yep.
820 copper.
This is you.
And 250 gold worth of jewelry and silver. And just watching fidgets literally sniff.
I just love it when cats do that. They're like, oh, what's this? Sniff, 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 sniff.
She rubbed her face against it. She knows it's herself. She's like, yeah, this is good stuff.
It's the good shit.
And in her box she goes.
I told you, Link, that I would disappoint you. They said keeping the players broke is a sign of a great DM.
No, we need
And I'm like,
money!
oh no.
We need money. We do.
We need
This is
money.
truth.
And,
Fuck.
20 gold is 20 gold.
and based on the circumstances of this acquisition, I wager the statute of limitations on the crime has far since expired, which means that we are under no obligation to return it.
In other words, if no one knows it's missing, then we don't know who to return it to?
Yeah, I know.
Precisely.
I know.
That big way to say finders keepers, losers weepers.
I mean, I like this form of logic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mine is more legally binding.
Mm.
Chair is all covered in cat fur too. What happened, Fidget? Jesus Christ.
I'm so happy that Smooch doesn't like this chair. I'd be really upset if he did.
No, she just sits on my lap. She doesn't touch the chair. She doesn't like touching the chair. She sits in my lap, and then I pat her, and then fur everywhere.
Baby.
Have you concluded your inventory of the cavern?
Yeah. Doesn't mention the rope that she now has acquired.
Then let's leave. We have Solai has a bit of a head start on us, and there's nothing else of real interest in this area, I believe.
Alright, I'll get you all to make me an athletics check as you make your way up the rope. You can have it. So, are you assisting at the top, or have you moved on?
I'll assist them.
Alright, then with advantage as you
Oh my God.
lift up.
Okay, that's a 9.
17.
Sam and Storm.
So hang on.
I have to do a
What
roll.
am I doing a roll for?
Athletics.
Climbing a rope.
Let's climb up the rope. Athletics.
With advantage, because we have assistance.
Oh.
Doesn't help.
Oh, one of those is a nat 20, I think.
13.
Alrighty. Storm makes her way up effortlessly. The others make their way up fairly well. It's Kovac who just struggles a little bit on the way up.
I
Takes
was
a bit of
gonna
extra
say,
time.
At one point, I'll just say, just hold on to the rope, and I'll just up the well,
I'm
pull up the bucket as she's holding it.
If they put down the bucket, we'll do the bucket.
Well, no, the bucket's down there. It's how we got up and down.
I'm flashing back to high school where the gym coach was just like, you'll never be anything if you can't climb the vertical rope. I'm like, I'm sorry, coach. I'm sorry, coach. You were right.
You'll never use this in real life.
I'm sorry, Barter. I'm sorry, Barter. Ridiculous.
We're free.
You are free. You make your way back up to the surface, and you can see that the townsfolk have awoken from their slumber and milling about, trying to recollect their lost time. For some, it's been weeks. For others, not as much time. Another priest of Pelor has stepped out of the house. It seems that they too had fallen to the spell at one point. As you are climbing out of the well, you can see that the other priests have started to move their way in and assist where they can to just make sure everyone is in a healthy state.
Who, by random chance, is near Mug?
Oh, what order did we go up in? Whoever went up after you.
It would have been Thalai, Mug,
As we're
probably
walking back
Storm,
to the
Sam,
cabin.
Kovac.
Well,
Okay.
I'd still be at the well because I pulled up Kovac.
Yeah.
And I was
Okay,
helping him.
so
So I'd be
probably
at the
Storm.
back.
Gavin, you want stop Bard?
Yeah, he is no good.
Mug, remember, Bard had Drum, wanted to give Drum to else. To someone, not sure who.
Oh, I was going to ask who else was, but then I realized what you say. Okay, this good. This is good.
Maybe Bard give other town Drum. Not good. Need stop Drum, need
Not
stop
good.
Bard.
We are going north. Are you also going north?
Mug, stop Bard.
Okay, you should come with us then.
Wait, what?
We Mug is going to join us on our adventure because
Why?
Mug is also going north and wants to stop the Bard.
Is Mug Xel'nari?
I am gonna say
No,
it's Bard's
Mug.
honor. Or something like this.
Me is Mug. Only Mug.
Well done.
I like him. We should keep him.
You can't keep people,
keep
Storm.
Mug. Mug is own orc. No one keep Mug.
Oh
So
no.
we don't keep, they join. Oh,
Oh,
wait, I
uh,
just gave you...
Would you like to join us, Mug?
Oh, well, think of it this way, Sam. They're gonna go regardless. They can either go by themselves and potentially get killed, or they can go with us in relative safety.
Mug not get killed. Mug smart.
We can become escorts. Are you going to pay us? I look to Mug.
Why does
Mug give gift. You good. It handled. Mug give gift. We all go.
Okay, sweet. Are you coming?
Easily
I'm
won over.
sorry.
It good. Make deal. Done.
But Sam, didn't you say I cannot buy friend? That's not how this works.
We are dealing with gifts and services. They have not been purchased as a friend. We are offering services of escortation. We are poor, Storm, okay?
What
I
is poor?
And remember,
We need money so we can do things. Kovac needs money for books. We need to replace our gear occasionally. We need upgrades. The little things like, you know, when you have to repair your outfit, whatever is left of it. That's because you just pick up string. Okay. But Kovac wears nice,
Mug.
fancy clothing. Kovac needs to repair fancy clothing to keep fancy.
Mug not have that much money. Mug have some money. But Mug give good gift, not money.
Did we take the fine clothes as well, by the way? Because I would have. If
Yep, you can.
just fine clothes.
I don't understand.
It's
everyone's
about
need for
10
fancy
outfits.
10 outfits of nice clothes.
Are they
Fine clothing.
performing outfits? Like stage clothes? Or are they just
No,
day-to-day wear?
these are like aristocrat level of clothes. So fine wear for, you know, a night out or a party, or some of it is going around town, but in very fine clothing. It would be worth quite a bit, and probably each piece has been commissioned rather than just a store-bought piece.
Okay.
Be careful if wear.
I take a little longer on the rope and we hire another half orc. Good heavens. Mug, I'm going to draft a series of contracts for you to sign. It's all pretty boilerplate stuff. I wouldn't be too concerned about it. I will.
So you want make business?
We need to formalize our arrangement if this is going to proceed.
So you in escort business?
We are.
You're making this really complicated. His friend come join us on adventure. Isn't that more fun?
I'm making this very clear. I'm removing all room for misunderstanding.
Then Mugwright contract. No misunderstanding.
No, I'll be writing the contract.
Okay,
Kovac,
Mug,
I agree with
rewrite
Mug.
contract.
You make lots of words. He makes it very simple, you know?
I'll be writing the contract.
Well,
And I just-
sometimes the more
Okay.
simple something is, the easier it is to misconstrue.
How about this? You write Mug contract, I write you contract. Both sign, both good.
He
Wait,
has
since
some
when do we
sound
get two
logic.
When do we get two Kovacs?
That's some
I
pretty
will.
solid logic, Kovac. You know?
I will. I will give you a tentative yes, but reserve the right to request amendment rights to your contract as you may for mine as well.
No.
Okay, then I'm retaining it. You didn't get amendment rights on my contract.
Sign, no sign. That it.
Okay, I'm just gonna wander off, pull out a pad of paper, and start drafting a contract.
This is all so complicated.
Ash,
hmm
is there like a blacksmith in this town?
Yes, there would be.
I'd like to go over there.
Okay.
Stormy's going to have a short rest if possible.
If is anyone at the blacksmith by any chance, or is it empty?
It is currently unattended. Most of the townsfolk have gathered in the center of town and are discussing what the hell just happened to them.
Storm will regale anyone who listens.
When I did the repurposed half plate, was there any metal scraps left over from that?
Yes, but most of them were not usable.
Well,
They were insignificant amounts.
No, but not necessarily for like forging fire. But if that stuff was then melted down, could that be used to repair?
No, it would be mixed, and a lot of it was, if you remember, rusted and
That's
not
right.
very good quality.
No. Oh, good.
Mm.
Yep. Well,
Okay.
So Mug will try and find Big at some stage. Just go, hey Big, you okay?
that would be fine.
You seem sad, should be happy. Why not?
I'm fine.
You win fight. Fight win good, yes?
Fight went okay.
You not happy cause of Hammer?
It does put a bit of dampener on things, yes.
Did Hammer have name?
No, just memories.
Memory's not fade. Memory's still there. Hammer little blunt.
I'd like to fix Hammer, but I can't do it right now.
Mug make deal. You come with Mug to tavern. Mug buy drink. You tell Mug story of memory with Hammer. Let story live. Memory live. Never go. Mug make tale. Sing later. Memory always alive.
Why not? Whatever. Sure.
And try and drag him into the tavern.
Mhm.
And if he has a cool story about a fight or something, I'll make up a little tune at some point.
All the lie will tell you is that he basically made the hammer himself back home, and he's had it with him ever since.
Ah.
Something that he made, and he's just had with him the entire time. It's the first time it's been damaged in a way that isn't just a buff or
Scuff.
like a little reshape. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
serious damage. But you would also tell, because I'm assuming you... Well, do you have a decent insight, like a passive insight or so?
Storm does.
I have a positive insight, if that's what you mean.
Well,
Hey, you can't always guarantee that's going to be the case.
no. I mean, that's true. That's true. It's just more the fact that because the light's charisma is so low, it's very
Yeah.
hard for him to hide anything. You can tell that this isn't exactly why he's down, but he's not really there's not willing to talk.
Yeah. But yeah, just try and get you into the mood of like Goliath spruiking your own exploits and glory sort of thing, and trying to like help with your self-esteem a little bit.
He will tell about things that he's done, but he doesn't seem very excited about it, especially as he always finishes off with, well, yeah, he just finishes off with, but I didn't finish it, kind of thing.
Well, Mug have special game for you to play. Have you heard of darts?
As in the...
You
the
throw
tiny-
dart at board, yes. This game, called Axes. Guess how it plays.
We throw axes at things.
See? You know game already, let's play.
How much have you applied me of alcohol?
A jug.
Okay, he's not tipsy, so he doesn't think this is a bad idea or anything. Sure.
Yeah.
He's got a
And yeah,
constitution
just
of 20. He's not even
Yeah.
buzzed at this point. Sure, let's play.
Alright, you spend some time playing. What is the rest of the party doing now that things have kind of calmed down for the moment?
Storm has regaled the people and requested a bath. A deep scrubbing.
Yes, you'd be able to find that available to you in the tavern.
There is
Kovac,
loud, obnoxious, probably terrible singing coming from wherever the bathtub is.
and I imagine some of this.
Hey, he's a baby.
No, she was told not to lick the goop. So she's not licking the goop until after she's scrubbed, and then she will proceed to groom herself. She's gonna be out for a while.
She's learning.
Mm-hmm.
She is begrudgingly listening.
It's learning.
Thing.
Kovac is continuing to draft her contract, but it's taking a while. So she'll probably note down the key concepts that she wants enforced by the contract, and then realize that people around her are being all happy and go, all right, I was told to celebrate victories and maintain comrade morale and go and spectate the axe throwing and just get a little bit intoxicated. She has a tankard of mead and just nurses it over the night and just is present, but probably several times gets distracted, pulls out a book and starts to read that instead.
It's nice. Sam is having a few thoughts. This is a new town that they've kind of wandered into that should have new books and things. I'm assuming there's be somewhere we'll have generic books.
No, this town is not big enough to have a library of any sorts. I mean, a few of the people here have their own books, but not a library or anything like that.
Yeah, I was going to ask around if anyone had any books on animals and things, but they probably only have things like livestock and the like, which is not what I'm after.
Yeah, there's a few stories and stuff, but most of that is of fabled fake creatures.
Yeah, so instead, Sam's gonna just go over to Quebec and like, can I have some paper and a quill? And then
Yes, of course. How
neat.
much of each? I'll put like
Just
two
enough
sheets and a quill.
to write a thing. Neat, thank you, okay, bye. Thanks and go. And we'll kind of wander off and we'll actually write a letter home.
Mhm.
But it's going to be like, I don't want anyone to know really what I'm doing. It's like, but this is specifically going to be a letter for the twin.
Okay.
Of course, like, lots of things have gone on. When the trial happened, of course, it was just mother and father. They didn't bring the youngest, and they didn't bring their twin. And it's kind of like they don't know what's going on with them, and it's been like real quiet. I mean, they don't usually like send letter situation, but it's one of those. Lots of things have been happening. They've gone down a lot. They're like, it's just doing a home check-in in a way. Because of course they actually have no idea what's going on with them as well. Like what actually the deal. So it's gonna be like composed of kind of what's going, like not like written out like this, but it's gonna be things that are composed of like surprised to not see, well, not surprised to not see you, but then parents didn't say anything. What's kind of going on? Doing the check-in sort of situation, and then we'll write that up. We'll get it sent home. Obviously, there's nothing in there that's like explicitly about what they're doing, or the stuff that you know about. That's what I'm saying. Like if Dad was to open it, it wouldn't immediately be, oh fuck.
Yep.
It's just that kind of situation.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll find somewhere to post it off, I suppose, at some point. But at the very least, can doing the letter up.
Mhm.
And then we'll go proceed looking through all of the stuff and see if it's monikered at all. Like this belongs to J. Penny or something.
Or Calvin Klein.
Yeah, the obvious stuff is like, oh, this actually has like name, or it's pictures of someone. We probably should return those, and then divvy up the stuff that we're probably going to keep, if we are so inclining to do that.
Looking through everything, the only piece that has any kind of insignia on it whatsoever is just a very stylized JP on it. Everything else is fine wear and extremely well-made clothing, but nothing else seems to have any identifying marks that, would identify an owner.
Okay,
Did
just
you
want
say
to.
JP?
Yeah, just JP.
Does the JP look more like a maker's mark or like a personal monogram?
It's possibly a personal monogram.
Did we find something before that had a monogram on it? But it wasn't JP, I'm pretty sure about that. Oh well, we've found lots of weird things that we've kind of given back.
Ooh, actually, since you will have to like come and get the bag of holding for me to like.
Oh yeah, what about that I would do like in a room, probably with Kovek. We'll be going over it together, sort of situation. We're not going to suddenly just bung it out in the open for everyone to be like,
look at all this money we got in there. So yeah, if we're off somewhere
You
quiet,
are offered a room at the tavern, free of charge, as well as food and drink included.
Storm eventually comes down, sopping wet, but also licking herself, leaving a trail behind.
If we're off somewhere quiet going over stuff, I'll give Sam the weird metal spoon.
This is a spoon.
Yes.
Before they head off, I want to gather all the people around and sing a song that Mug has just written.
Okay.
And I have just come up with the lyrics, and they are terrible. So be prepared.
I was waiting. I'm waiting for this.
So he gets out his lute, starts tuning it a little bit, and then playing. He goes, "Here is a song about today." And I'm not gonna. His singing voice is less gravelly than the speaking voice that Mug has, and it goes,
Green sleeves of my holy heart. Sorry. That's what I was expecting it.
"An evil bard came to this town. We snoozed, we snoozed. The heroes came to fight the foes. They oozed, they oozed. The evil bard's plan was foiled. They loosed, they loosed. Now we travel on again. We cruised, we cruised."
That is fantastic.
It's a work in progress.
Okay.
We got a hydrate from Tates. Thank you, Tates.
I've run out of drink.
I've gone through 2 of these. I am going to need to pee.
No, Ash, you just hold on to it.
Yes.
Forever and ever.
The silver spoon of safe sampling and unsuper...
Surreptitious.
Damn it!
Sloping.
Slopping.
Unsurprised. Yes.
Surreptitious. I know the word. My tongue
The
just won't do it.
SSSSUS.
After their wonderful performance, Sam and I will excuse ourselves, and as we're walking off, I'll say, "That was terrible. It was a bit raw."
I mean, I've heard Storm, so.
Indeed.
Bug, you earn yourself 23 copper from that performance.
Ooh.
Was it just from us? Did we pay it to make sure you didn't? We'll get it from the comp.
No, the townsfolk are thankful for your assistance and thankful for something to be cheerful about, finally.
In case it's relevant, performance of 16. So, actually, I'll count the 23 copper as covering the bar tab if that works out.
No, they have offered to cover your bar tab for you.
Okay.
Something they will probably live to regret.
But they will live to regret it, and that's important.
I mean,
yeah, they will live
Storm
to
comes
regret.
down asking for milk, so...
Yeah, and Sam only drinks milk as well, so. Well, and other things, but nothing alcoholic.
Storm does not drink the alcohol. It smells funny.
Sam just doesn't drink.
Just give me kitty biscuits.
You're making kitty biscuits.
Kitty biscuits. He's in the whole kneading. He's making kitty biscuits.
So you are so enamored by that cat. It's great. I love
It's
it.
cute. Anyway.
Don't you love it when a human gets adopted by a cat?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
So, I give Sam the spoon because you always seem quite concerned about poison and illness with that spell you cast. This may make that task somewhat easier for you. It is able to ascertain whether or not food is poisonous by eating from it.
That's neat. Although I'm more doing it because, it's a real bitch to remove poisons and shit. So it's one of those. What in this area has been tainted by the goobly goos? And it's worked. Yeah, it's worked so far. This is a bit more like. Thank you. I should just say thank you. There we go. Thank
You're welcome.
you.
I feel like I often find myself in possession of too many magical objects in my capacity as magic professional. I'm trying to spread the gifts.
You're good.
Right, so
Let's take up the goodies.
yes, we spent some time doing it. But is there formal wear that would be close to codex size?
Yes. There'd be formalware that's close to Kovac and Storm size. Something that might be able to fit Mug, but nothing that could fit Fly. It's just not big enough.
Okay. I will.
And
Sam
there
just
is
goes,
a
"I'm
single
all right."
outfit that Sam could wear, although it seems more for a kid rather than for a halfling.
I will bite your kneecaps off.
Good luck trying to convince Storm to wear it.
I will. Is there something that, like, of the options for things that would fit Storm? Is there something that's especially light and loose and flowy, or just very like?
There's a quite nice gown. Though it seems to have been made as a ball gown, it's been designed to be light and flowy to dance in.
Okay.
Has it got a split down the leg?
I was gonna say, if it doesn't
Or is
have
it
splits
full
down
gown?
the sides, she is gonna make splits down the sides.
I'll suggest Kovac that we should probably keep like one outfit each, just in case we need it for something later. Everything else we can like sell off.
Absolutely. I'll keep a more like. So, Storm gets a like light and flowy number. Kovac would, if possible, have something like more crisp. I'll say like miniskirt, but an entire dress of just like form-fitting, slender up and downness. Because fancifulness. If I can add some creative license to the fancy clothes.
After an hour of you being here, and Sam has managed to spend some time with the spoon of slooping, it starts to make loud slurping noises.
Oh, I haven't washed.
Oh,
Oh,
my.
something else. I'm not sure. This is. I don't know. I don't like it. Why did? This seems to be making interesting noises. Like if I move it away from me, like towards certain.
It's just
Is it like
making
react to certain
noises.
items?
It's just
Oh,
continuously
God.
making noises.
I need a wash. I need a wash right now. I'm gonna go. I'm leaving the spoon here. Sam will go off, and we'll have to get the. I'm just gonna throw my entire tea into the tub. Bye.
I have a question. Storm has spent some time with that rope while she was resting. Like, this is pretty. Does it anything fancy, or is this like a I'm gonna have to ask Kovac to look at it?
No, you once you attune to, well, you don't need to attune to it, but spending some time with it, you can understand its magical properties. It is a rope of climbing.
Ooh.
That would have been useful to get us out.
Yes.
You saw her pick up the rope and then didn't proceed to say
This
anything.
is true. Who did you or did I
Whilst
pick
holding
up
one
the...
side of it, you can speak a command word and tell it where to go. Up to the 60 feet. Every turn, it will move 10 feet into that location, and it will tie itself off. You can tell it to knot itself to make it easier for you to climb, which gives you advantage on climbing up it. But yeah, other than that, you can tell it to tie things up, or it is animated. It will do what you tell it to do.
So
That's pretty neat.
at some point, she's probably played with it and gone, "This is really cool." And of course, the word does it come with a word, or does she set the word?
It's more you just talk to it, explain for what you want it to do.
Well, she names it Miar. Miar.
I'm just waiting for us to go in, and she's completely enraptured herself and like knotted, could be like, help. Help. Who had the slippers? Did you pick them up or did I pick them up?
I didn't actually go in, so I imagine.
Oh, no, I was saying Storm. It is Storm or was me because we were the ones in there looking.
She never mentioned the slippers, so I assumed that you did.
Yeah, I would have picked them up. Yeah, cool. Slippers. What the fuck do these do? I don't know. I would have. Okay, Kovac. While I'm bathing, look at these slippers.
Okay. When Sam leaves, does the slopping stop?
When Sam leaves, the slopping stops. But when Storm approaches, the slopping starts again.
But I bathed.
Not thoroughly enough.
As she's like playing with a rope and licking herself.
Stop that.
What? I bathed.
Show me your tongue. Is it purple or something?
There is a slight tinge of purple to her fur,
Oh,
and some of it has transferred off, but you don't think that it's enough for that to be the cause of the slopping. That seems to just be a side effect of her bathing in this stuff.
so it's still unclear why the spoon's making this noise.
Correct.
That's disconcerting.
Is it the
We
milk?
fell really badly into the thingy.
Yes, you did. I'll have to get
We did, that's
Sam.
true.
to cast detect poison and disease once he gets back. Because I don't understand
Yeah,
this.
that's actually a very good point. See if I can find it in us. But
Yeah.
yeah, when so you'll find like in like half an hour, Sam is dripping wet. Still, like they went and had a bath fully clothed.
In that time, I would have cast.
Can you dry me out, please?
I
Sam,
would cast.
your spoon keeps slurping at us.
So I cast identify on the slippers.
They are slippers of spider climbing, as you anticipated, I assume.
I did.
Cool.
We're all
yes, that sounds-
seasoned players.
Yeah, that was it was just the rope, the slippers,
And
The-
a keg of smoke powder.
and the cake of smoke powder on the chest, and the clothing. That's what we found. Cool.
So
Yeah.
You walk out of the bath fully dressed, sopping wet. I just go.
Can you help, please?
I make some hand motions, and the equivalent of a hairdryer sound comes from between my hands and just goes.
Sam's like hood flies off, and you see like the shorn hair, kind of like short, neatly, freshly trimmed up as well.
Mhm.
Like,
How much?
okay.
And as it's happening, I just yell
Yeah.
over the sound. Could you detect poison and disease while you're here? I'm not
Yeah.
sure why the spoon's making the sound.
Your spoon
Okay.
started slurping at me. It was quite
Well,
disturbing.
that's because you were in the goo.
So were you.
But
And
I
apparently
wish.
bathing wasn't enough.
Wait, what do you
wish.
mean it's not enough? Okay, Storm, you go over there, like away from the spoon,
She walks
and
away.
then we'll both move away, far away from the spoon stops, and then I will walk closely towards the spoon by myself.
Starts to slop.
I don't know, bathed.
It's not enough. Please try and.
Okay, well I'm walking away because I don't think I can concentrate with that fucking thing going on. So yes, and we'll go off.
Look,
10
it's
minutes.
useful. It's limitedly useful. It just tells you that there is poison there.
Yeah. We'll use frick brain stop. Cast detect poison and disease ritual.
Okay.
Unless we actually, if it's at first level, I might just cast it. Just to make it a quicker, and I've got some spell slots. Yeah, I'll just make it quicker. I'll just cast it if I'm able to do.
It detects the source of poison within yourself, within Storm, and over on the other side of the tavern where they are throwing axes at a board inside the line.
Inside the line?
Do we have poison babies inside of us?
But I didn't lick this poison.
Oh, hold on. I need to sleep.
Did you take damage
I
from
can,
something that did
I can
poison?
cast lesser restoration on 2 of us.
No,
tomorrow.
I took acid damage.
I did a big. Actually, I didn't take a single point of damage from any of the creatures, but I did fall quite heavily into the stuff at the beginning.
It's the water. The worst thing is I didn't even win. It was you, Sam. You did this.
Actually, Thalai, you did walk through the water.
No, but I didn't fall into it to get completely submerged. I lowered myself gently, so I didn't splash myself.
Maybe if you can't do anything about it today, have a chat with one of the clerics of Pillar, see if they can do something.
Clerics! Runs to a cleric.
Storm confusedly follows.
Take the light with you!
Okay. I'm gonna
Oh.
try and see if I can find a cleric and see what we can deduce from that.
Will grab Thalai. We go now, come on!
No, we can bring a cleric to him. Leave him be.
Bad purple water must see cleric? Question mark, don't know, understand, Sam follow.
Cat,
All right.
you speak like Mug now.
What?
You
I was
speak like
waiting for
Mug.
that.
Good to see you learn.
Oh. I am glad somebody approve of my speaking.
Mm.
Most people
Oh,
tell
very-
me my common is terrible.
I will catch up to and follow Sam.
I mean, it's not hard to catch up to Sam. But, yeah.
Is there no, I've got 25 feet movement.
I almost double your movement speed.
Yeah, I'm guessing quite a lot of them will be down in the well or something.
No, they're not going into the well as it is closer to nighttime. They have moved back to their camp and treating anyone who was showing any further signs of any problems and ailments. As you enter...
Is that my thing's still going off as well as I'm walking around? For the, like, I think it's 10 minutes it goes off, so it'll ping if
Yes.
anyone else is...
Just the three of you.
Cool, that's good to know. That's good to know. That's good to know.
Well, I don't think anyone else went for a dip.
You mean you didn't fill your water skiing with it like I did? I didn't.
On that note... Custard.
Oh, custard. I thought you were licking flowers or something.
No, she has custard in her water
No,
skin.
How much
she has
custard is
river
left?
custard.
How much of that river custard is left? That's
She's
just not
like-
going foul.
Okay, but her whole thing was full, and she's just gently squeezing little bits and licking
I was gonna
at it.
say there wouldn't be
Oh,
that much.
I
left.
know what you're doing. Like the little treats
Yeah,
that
the little,
I was
like,
gonna
Custard
yeah.
flake.
I was gonna say, but she's been drinking a lot of it for like what, nearly a week at this point. There wouldn't be that much left. Surely
No, it's only
not.
been a few...
I was gonna
It's only been a few days, actually.
Yeah,
No, it's
well,
been
no,
about
because it was
4
about a
days.
3 day. Well, I was gonna say it was a 3-day trip out of the city,
Mm.
and you constantly sipped on
Oh,
it
yeah.
in the city itself, as well as on the trip.
There's probably not
I
a
mean,
whole
Got a
lot left,
point.
but
Yeah.
it's,
It's
tiny
like
little
squeezing the
licks.
last bit of toothpaste out,
Oh god.
except, you know, viscous in color and consistency. Anyways, so you make your way to the tents of the clerics.
Yeah.
And just inside the larger, you assume, first aid tent, you find a female priest dressed in the white robes with a white gown, sorry, not gown, white head covering, just covering her blonde hair.
Pelor, isn't it, if I'm correctly?
Pelor, yes. She has a symbol of the Pelor around her neck. She turns to you and goes, "What ailment?"
Hi. We've got poison inside of us, apparently.
Oh,
I don't know
This
how to
is-
fix this.
this is new. Please,
well,
please
we went-
sit down, sit down.
We went into the well with Xel'nari. Hi, we fixed everything.
Oh, forgive me. You are the ones who have freed them of this curse.
But doing so, I don't know. I mean, I feel fine, but I have a spoon that keeps slurping at me, and it makes me uncomfortable. And I
Storm
then
is very seriously nodding next to him, like, yep, everything is.
and then
fine.
I've currently got. You can check on my eyes. I've got this whole thing about like detecting like poisons and diseases because druid dabs. And apparently it's like inside of like us three, but I feel fine. I don't know. Hi.
There's a long, awkward silence as she registers what you've just said before asking you to lay down on the bed. Please lay down.
Storm
We'll
first.
see what we can do.
What? Wait, okay.
She licks herself clean, so it's making sure.
You should all
Um,
clean yourselves. It is very unhygienic
I-
not to.
I'm cleaned. I'm fine. This is fine. You're first, and then Thalai, and then you can leave.
She spends a moment casting a spell, waving her hands back and forth over Storm's body. Similar, but different application of it, but similar to your own method of detecting poisons. And after a while, she goes, yes, I can see it within you. This will not be pleasant, but I'm able to restore you all. And then she continues to cast another spell, and upon its completion, Storm, you feel violently ill, as if something is coming up your throat, and you
She
Oh,
were
throws up.
stuck regurgitating until
Oh,
yes,
no.
you eventually throw up. A green, sorry, not a green, a purple ooze just spews out onto the floor. It seems to move about for a moment,
Fire.
as if it had. I was gonna say it stops, but okay, yeah, it's burned.
It's also
It's
accompanied.
there is immediate things.
It's also accompanied by milk and custard. Because that's
Oh,
all else
dear.
she had consumed.
Yeah, it's all just gonna be congealed.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Sorry, that was a reflex. I should make sure not to do the
Oh.
near flammable things next time.
I feel
The priestess,
worse now.
jumps back as you let it ignite, and she goes, please do be careful. We have a few sick in here that, we could not move them as quickly as if you were to set the tent on fire.
Yeah, no, that's completely on me. I do apologize. Thalai, you're next.
Why me? You're the one panicking about it. I feel like you should be next.
No, this is. Oh wait, hold on. Sam thinks it was just casting spell over. Oh no, yeah, okay, I can go second. Yeah, fine.
She repeats the same process, and similar, you feel that sludge-like blockage moving up your throat until you again regurgitate for a
fine.
moment, and then
Just everything's. Oh, nope. It's that moment of like trying to push it down, like no, don't like this, and it's like, oh wait, no, this is meant to come out. Yeah.
Bleh.
Storm didn't even stop it. She's a cat.
Like
Furballs are a
furballs
thing.
and things for you. Yeah,
She's
yeah,
just
yeah.
like, bleh. Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, but the person's not putting their hands on Sam. It's
No.
like an over. Okay, that's fine.
Yes, correct. And then repeats the same process for like regurgitating this slime that seems to hold form for just a moment before breaking down into just a pool.
Yeah, I was holding. Oh, there's like fire in the hand, slightly, like very controlled, like waiting. Okay, we don't need it. Okay.
She looks you over and she goes, "It's a good thing you came to me. That could have been rather unpleasant if you let it gestate for too long."
What was it?
We had poison babies in us. I thought. Yeah.
It was a slime of some description, an ooze, I believe, that was gestating within you. I take it that the well below will need to be cleansed.
Heavily.
Yeah, it's really purple and gooby. I don't think water is supposed to be like this.
We will
Yeah,
see to
the
this.
yes, yeah. We got that from down the thing. Make sure no one drinks any of the water at the moment.
We will see to it. We have supplies here to maintain them for some time.
Did I recognize the sort of spell that this woman was casting? Is it like a similar vein to Lesser Restoration or something else?
Yeah, it was Lesser Restoration. Yeah.
Cool. Because I've got my version of that. Cool.
Storm goes into her bags, trying to find something of value, pulls out a silver platter and goes, "For thank you."
A donation to the cause. Where did you get a platter from?
Oh, that's from the meat platter that
Mhm.
from that
Oh
tavern.
yeah.
From the lady that offended her because she was racist and called me a pet.
She looks at the platter for a moment.
It's really
no,
fancy and silver.
no payment is required.
Donation to the cause.
But when someone does something good for you, you should thank them, no?
I will accept the donation. You're most generous. Thank you.
I don't have any coins, so it's the best that I can give you.
It is much appreciated. Thank you.
Besides, he's not
I've heard the
used to one
townsfolk saying that there was rumors of other towns having similar problems. Are you seeking them out as well?
Yeah,
Hmm.
we will be on our way there in the morning, I think.
And truly we are blessed to be aided by the Xel'nari. We give our thanks on behalf of the townsfolk and of the church.
Yeah, you just look after these people and make sure they are well. We are not good at that. We are better at fighting evil than healing people, if you know what I mean.
That's because you punch them.
I don't just punch. I also kick,
That's true.
and I also
Thank
do
you.
like whoosh. It's really cool.
They're not in their tent.
It's okay, I'm out of juice today. It's too much effort. Actually, I did have a rest, so technically I could do it again.
Is it just the three of you?
No, there are 4 of us. Oh, 5 now. We got a friend! But from Xel'nari, only 4.
I am the High Priestess here, Amaranth. If you bring the others to me, I wish to give Pilar's blessing upon you as thanks for your kind services to the people here.
Okay.
Okay. Now, later, tomorrow. Just double check. It's quite late. Is all.
Tomorrow is fine if it is too late for you.
I mean, I can quickly go grab Kovac now if you want. Oh, actually, Storm, do you want to do that? You're quick.
Okay.
I have little legs.
I
I
what
will
did she
admit
say
it.
she was? The head priestess?
Head priestess of Pelor. Can I suppose anyone do an insight as to what she means by blessing as such? Is it just going to be like, oh, a few words?
Storm trusts her, goes and bolts off to find Kovac and Mug.
You are knowledgeable enough in religion, not for your own basis, but for different people that your father has worked with.
Yeah.
That the blessings, sometimes they are minor, literally just, a few words of favor, but sometimes they can be actual tangible things, or actual guiding blessings upon the person.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, it's just...
You're knowledgeable enough to know that the god's powers are definitely real and actual things.
Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, no, the gods, they don't exist. Where did my powers come from then? They would have been a 17 anyway to get... No, my brain isn't working. 19 insight to check. Cool. Ah, yeah. If you could go get Kovac, please.
Storm's already gone.
And she's gone.
She goes and gets Kovac and Mug.
Okay, you would walk. You would approach Kovac's the door to the room we have, and probably hear the sound of Kovac trying again to play the lute because she's alone and in downtime. Also, she casts Unseen Servant, and now there is just an unseen force like counting the money for her while she's just like messing around with the instrument.
And while you are alone, Kovac, you hear a voice within you. Though your friends actively destroy my brothers, you have the parts You can rebuild us.
I know.
The time will come soon where I will ask this of you. Do not disappoint me.
Sweetie, do you want on my lap again?
Okay.
Sorry, I'm...
That was a great segue.
I thought I'd muted myself. I'm so sorry.
But Rory's response was perfect. The timing on that was exquisite.
Good soup.
Uh,
Oh yeah,
I'll
when
just-
she goes back, she can also see if the spoon stops slurping at her presence.
I'll
the
just
spoon had stopped slurping.
I'll just look down at the instrument and just say, yes, of course. Whatever you say.
Next thing you know, Storm comes barreling through the door. No knocking, nothing. Comic!
Like, put the instrument away. Yes?
What are you doing?
I was experimenting with that lute.
Oh, maybe you should ask Mug for some lessons.
Maybe I should. Why did you come busting in here?
Oh yeah, we have to go see the priest. Come on, let's go now. Come on. Let's go.
Okay, you come with me, and I'll just have the unseen servant follow, because if I violate a certain range, it'll just disappear, and I'll follow.
So I think Fidget wants me to follow her somewhere because she keeps just staring at me and wanting my attention, but not letting me settle with it. Hi, Fidget.
Alright. I assume you go and find Mug as well?
Yep. Mug!
What is?
Oh, we're going to see head priest for blessing. You come? Let's go!
Okay.
And she drags you along.
So, where priest?
This way! Over there! See those tent?
When priest get here?
Oh.
At times like these, it's a lot easier to just go along with her antics, Mug.
No priest here when Mug falls asleep.
You were asleep for a while. The priests arrived
Right.
in the interlude.
Wait. How long?
Maybe a week? We were asleep for a week. Well, not asleep actually. We were in another dimension for a week. It was very confusing.
I'm not sure how long. Perhaps ask the priestess.
What day is?
It's...
And Ash, how many days is from when I went to sleep, which was
You've been asleep for 4 days.
Okay.
The priest actually came a day after you.
Because if it had been 3 days, you could have called Mug Jesus, and that gets all kinds of weird.
You return to the priestess, and she again thanks you from the bottom of her heart on behalf of the priests and the townsfolk, and bestows the blessing of Peeler upon you. You all have 1d8 inspiration dice that you can spend anytime. It has not got a cooldown on it. But it's 1d8.
A 1d8, did you say?
Mhm.
Nice.
Interesting. I'm going to forget about that.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
write a note about it.
And upon that blessing, we shall end our session here because we've gone a little bit later than usual.
That's okay.
Oh my god, I have the hiccups. I'm so sorry.
But we had to bring Mug
Everything
into this,
clicked.
Yeah.
and everyone welcome Mug, our new player, who should be joining us.
Mug!
Many fun shenanigans will happen in the future as Mug does other stuff.
And if you are a long-time viewer who has watched us since the early days, you would remember Mick from our old D&D stream back in the days, from our Sunday night game back then,
Good times. Good times.
It is so good to have
where
you back,
I was a
Mick.
player.
Yeah. And Mug is nothing like a mere.
I remember him, man. He was fun.
And I
Where
was
are my
Imperious Tactus,
Now it's
Divine
relevant.
Soul Azamir.
Ah, yes, and I was what was I? Amber, something fist.
Amber Iron Fist.
Amber Iron Fist. That's right.
Been a long time since
I was
then.
quite an indignant dwarf. Thank you very much.
And we were the best of friends.
Indeed, we were.
No,
We got up to
Skunking
lots of
everyone.
shenanigans.
you weren't an indignant dwarf. You were a table that travelled with us.
That is also true. I was a walking table. I had a shield, and it made very good use of table. I was portable table.
And I was the Scourge of Aris.
And I was terrified of fire for obvious reasons.
Yeah,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Good times.
Oh, God. All right, thank you all for joining us tonight. I hope you
Yep.
had fun. I know we did.
I have
We will be
added
back on
mugs
Tuesday
to our-
night with our Stars Without Number campaign as Rory down below me. I think he's below me on the screen.
Space! Downtime!
He is our Space Master.
Space
And instead of-
Master.
Him blowing stuff up, I do the explosions.
There's like a 85% chance we still run on Tuesday, only because a couple of our players are not present. But we shall let y'all know ASAP.
And other than that, we will see you next Sunday for our next game,
Yeah, in the meantime.
where they
we-
continue on, hopefully, being able to finally catch up with this son of a bitchy that is Thimblefinkers, and put a stop to his evil reign.
And in the meantime, who are we
Yep.
rating?
Mel, Redonkulus is playing D&D.
I did see that. I am.
Gray's playing Monster Hunter.
I'll never
Turn-based
forget.
Dave is also playing Monster Hunter. I assume they're possibly playing together.
I'm just
That is-
fixing one little.
Roll for Damage is also playing Dungeons & Dragons. We have a number of people to raid.
I wanna see. I wanna see the people. I wanna know where the streamers are.
If in doubt, roll the dice and ignore the result.
Streaming their games for all and sundry.
Well, there's 4 of them, so I'll roll a d4. It is Redonkulus.
I mean, absolutely is. So who are we rating?
I am fixing something real quick.
I also appreciate Blink's amazing puns.
Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. Also, I'm just happy that we finally have someone else who can heal.
And it's a full caster without any multi-classing.
Yet.
That wasn't
I
bad.
There's something I have
plans.
been wondering. Am I like one of the only people in our year of the Xel'nari or our groups who've multi-classed?
You are the.
No.
Oh,
Of your class, like specifically you 5?
Not like of
as well?
our little group, like between us, the other group, like with Leaf and all that lot.
Yes, there is some multi-classing in there as well.
Ah, nice.
And I think it will be interesting to see how the relationship goes with Mug not being Xel'nari, and the
Hmm.
rest of you being like the cops and this guy.
I mean, Storm is like only really Xel'nari in token, to be perfectly honest, because she doesn't even understand what being Xel'nari means.
I mean, she's earned
Yeah,
her
but you're in
right
the
to be
books,
there.
aren't you?
Yeah. Like she's
Yeah.
Xel'nari, but as for all intents and purposes in her mind, she doesn't really actually understand what that means because she's only been on this land for as long as she's been with the Xel'nari. So like she was immediately taken from shipwreck on land to Xel'nari and then just doesn't know any different. That's
Right,
why
let us
she
raid.
is kind of stupid.
yes. Raid.
Yes, in one moment. I'm just fixing something.
What did you break that needs fixing?
Nothing. I am adding mug to the graphics.
Mug.
Ah. We can probably do that after we raid, if need be.
Yeah.
All good.
There, he's
It's
already there.
just-
He's already there.
Yeah,
No, I already added bug.
Yeah, he's there.
Yeah,
it's
he's,
fine.
he's there.
Ah. Probably need to be added to the sidebar thing next time, but that's easier to do.
Don't
The
worry, there are
D&D Beyond overlay.
Yep, there are things to add. Things to add, things to adjust. I will adjust the rest next time. Thanks for watching, y'all. We love you, and we will see you soon. And who we rate? We're rating Redonkulous. No problems. I will organize that.
Do
Catches.
it.
Bye.
Raid them.